Oh my god, Theo, thank you for the 7 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you. Hello. Hello. It's been like a week. Technically, when you think about it, huh? Hi, Freak. Hello. Let me move the mic. Hold on, let me move it. Let me move it. Ah! Ah! Let's see. It's been about a week, right? It's been about a week. Right? Like a week? Like a week? A week? It's 1 month until the World Cup, by the way. World Cup? Oh, that thingy. Isn't... Yeah, the soccer thingy, right? Like the soccer. Yeah. I didn't know you were gonna stream. I thought you had graduated from uni. From uni. Whoa, Blitzball! So cool! I love Blitzball! Holy fuck, Blitzball! What the hecky? Why don't we have a Blitzball? Do we actually have a Blitzball? Hi, Coco! I need to get a music. Let me get some music for us. I see what you guys do have music. I mean, like, music for the just chatting. Thank you for the take your meds. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Frenchie. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Also, King, thank you so much for the first. What the hecky? King being the first? What? What? I saw King said my Oshi is live and I was blushing a little. What the hecky? What? Live announcer reminder. Thank you, I did it. Unless, I know, Discord was being weird. Because I had my stuff turned off and then I had to turn it on while it was live. It was silly. How are y'all? We're doing good. I'm doing good. We're about to get into the thing. Did ads just finish? I never know when ads are about to start. Theory bot, where are you? Ads just started? Okay, we'll wait until ads are over. Tiny Waddle! Hello. Wait, when did it start then? Where's my dashboard? Thank you, Instinct Kai. We got a lot of catching up to do. I'm trying to figure out when my ad stopped. Hi, PK Thunder. Hello. Just now, unless you're wrong. It says 0. Pre-rolls are disabled for 63 minutes. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Okay, we're just now on an ad break. Okay. I'm gonna like a bit because I was grinding to farm gems on NIKKE since I was able to finally get through a painful part of campaign. Also listen to 2 minutes of daily reset. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for your Bunty Sonobod. Let me add you in the channel for it. Dun 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 dun. We'll be working on some Bunty Sonas, I believe, on Wednesday. If I'm right. Look at me, I make a stream schedule and I don't even know what's on my stream schedule half the time. Isn't that cool? I kinda started a little bit later than I want to. It's fine. Ads are gonna end in like 2 minutes. You're 10k away from your bun tea sauna? Hell yeah! Also, by the way, Nikki didn't know on their official. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. I have a list. I got a list of things that we're gonna talk about, actually. I have a list. Also, I need to put this watch. There we go. I have a list of things that we're gonna do before we do the event. We have a bunch of just chatting stuff that we have to do. And then we'll do the event. Yeah! I am trying to do a thing where I write a list of things to talk about before we start the game. Just in case, because I realized most of the time I kept forgetting what I wanted to talk about. It's really funny. I promise I'm professional in a way. I promise I know what I'm doing. I promise. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. The ads are ending in like 30 seconds, so we'll move on over when ads are over. Pro streamer, obviously. Oh yeah. Guys, if I ever grow as a streamer and everything and become pro, are you gonna be proud of me? Like, everything is just gonna be smooth out of nowhere? Or do you think I'm just gonna be scuffed no matter how much I've grown? That'd be kind of funny. EG partner push? I would love to partner push. What? 20 stream streaky? What the hecky? Thank you. What the hecky? Thank you. Where's my thingy? Here it is. Ah! Hello. Oh, hello everyone. Hi. Hello. Most big streamers are still hella scuffed. That sounds like me. Hello. 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 We are back! We're back! We're back! We're back! Yay! We are back! Hello, everyone! Hi! Everyone! You know the drill! You know the drill! Hi, Frenchie! Hello! You know the drill! On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you doing today? How's life going for you? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you doing today? Hi! We got a 10. Hi, Nobby! We got a 10. Ooh! We do like 10s. Another 10? Hell yeah! We do love 10s. Another 10? Holy hecky. Tonight today is a good Monday. Usually Mondays we don't get 10s. That actually makes me really happy. Holy hecky. What the hecky? Holy hecky. Yeah, I fear I'm a 5, babes. That's all good. About 7 or 8 weekend was shitty, but at least now you're back. Aww. A moment ago, I would have said 4 to 5, but now I'm 10 absolutely after all I am watching your favorite Peach. Ah! Or it's a Monday. Yeah, there's that Monday. 6, I guess. There we go. That sounds more like Monday. With all the non-10s, I hope that it grows and becomes a 10 while you watch the stream and have a good day. And also, all the 10s, I'm so happy for you. And also, hello everyone, and hello lurkers as well. Hello, hello, hello. Let me also look at the activity feed actually real quick as well. We had a lot of followers while it was gone, actually. Let me do our thank you for the follow when I was offline list. Thank you, Dark Knight S2100. And thank you, Ataigo1802. Thank you, Cheetar. Thank you, Dark Knight 11527. Are you Dark Knight S2100 as well? Thank you, Towler. Thank you, Manglum0. Thank you, Ash King Live. Thank you, Clark19112. Thank you, Final Burn 21. Thank you, everyone, for the follows when I was offline. I don't know how the fuck you found me. Hello. Also, hi, King. Thank you so much for the first. And all the hi peaches. If you haven't spammed your hi peaches, spam your hi peaches. Spam your hi peaches if you haven't spammed your hi peaches. Also, answer your question before about it if we would be proud of you if you become famous, Peach. You don't need to become famous for that. I'm already proud of you. What the heck, Ikoku? Thank you. Thank you. Man. What the heck? We got some hi Peaches, hi Freak, hi Goku, hi PK Thunder, hi Frenchie, hi Nobby, hi Wad, hi Kang. Oh my god, you guys are all so cute. What? Wait, how do you reach partner on Twitch? Well, let me look real quick. How do you reach partner on Twitch? That's a great question, actually, Freak. How does one actually reach partner on Twitch? Because they change it so much. Let me look. We're gonna look together. We're gonna hold hands while we look. Can you all hold my hand right now? I'm gonna sing Kumbaya. Okay. So, from what it says is that for the last 1 to 30 days, you need to stream 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. And then the last 31 to 60 days, you need 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. So, unless I hit at the minimum 75 viewers as an average, I won't be able to hit partner. That's basically it. Which, from what it is easier than what it used to be, actually. From what I've heard. That it's easier than what it used to be. But you do need the viewers for it. Yeah. So basically I have 2 months, you get 6 streams with 75 viewers of average. Yeah. Basically like that for free. Why are your hands so sweaty? That's not sweat there, Instinct. That's not sweat. Hi, Kuma! Hello! I'm doing so much better. I am done with uni. Ayo. Hi, KI. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you. Yeah. So, we have a list of things that we need to talk about, actually. A big list of things. First of all, I was originally going to do Art Fight this year. But with what's going on, I do not know. I was originally going to join this year, but with what's going on at the moment, I do not know. I don't know what's going on with that drama and everything, but I just want to put it firsthand. I do not know. Art Fight? Yeah, Art Fight. What it is that you put your OCs in the website, and they put their OCs, and you all draw each other. It's kind of like a giant art trade in a way. Like, let's say I drew like Theo's model, and I get points for doing it, and then he draws my model, and he gets points for it. And there's 2 different teams as well. It was a really cool concept, but yeah. They're not allowed. So basically, TLDR, what's going on is that they change a new rule. And let me see if I can find it. I had it already, and then I guess I turned it off. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so yeah, it's an art trade challenge. Let me show you what it says. Because I'm kind of confused in a way when it comes to it. Okay. So from what it says on here, at least, from what it says on this is the new rule change. It says basis characters creators, doll makers may be used for your character images, but must be created. They may not be used for attacks. This includes websites like Pit Crew, Hero Forge, video game character creators, and other doll makers. This also includes artwork traced from posable 3D models such as Clip Studio, Paint, Design Doll, and similar programs, self-made bases, and photographs you have taken yourself. Which, for this, that's what kind of confused me. I can kind of understand on some 3D models, because some 3D models, like me as a person who loves using 3D models, you see me do it on my streams a lot. There's certain 3D models that people use too much for granted in a way, I guess you could say. But also it's a tool too. So it's like that one's based on who you are as an artist, you know? But what it got me was the photos you have taken. Because taking photos, like photography, isn't that also art in the end? So if I took a photo, like let's say of myself, or a partner or a friend or something, I can't use that. Like I'm generally confused when it comes to this, and that's why I don't know if I'll be joining or not. Because I'm like, from what I'm reading at least, it's literally saying you can't draw. You're not allowed to draw. Yeah, like what the hell? If I took the photo, why can't I use this? Same with self-made bases. Like it makes no sense. Yeah. Like I'm a little confused in it, actually. Yeah. I don't know if I will or not. I might still. It really depends. But yeah, I don't know. I was wondering if someone in management sees preparing bases for art paints as cheating. Maybe. But there's literally stuff that people used to do in the back in the days. You remember anyone who took art history class, you remember that big box they used to use, right? Like it was a box, and the box had like a little hole in it, and they would use light to their advantage so that the person that they were trying to draw was just upside down, and then they would trace that. Wait, let me find it. Box that reflect people for artists. Let me. Dude. There's also tracing paper too, as well. I forgot those are called, but they're a cool thing. Yeah, they have a more modern version actually nowadays. Like, these are more modern versions of it, which will help you so you can like basically trace it in a way on using their light reflection. But there was like a big box that used to do it, and I can't find it. And now I'm confused. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. I generally don't know. A pinhole camera? Is that what it's called? Let me look it up. Pinhole camera for artists. Artist sit-in camera box. Something like that actually, but not like they would sit in the box actually. But yeah, it's basically a pinhole camera though, but they would sit in the box. Like, I love how small that is. Hold on. That's so funny. Why is it so small? Okay, but yeah, basic like that. But they would sit in it, and then they would like use that to trace. So that's what makes me confused in a way. Yeah. Don't know what you're referring to, but sounds relatable. I mean, we got lots of months and years in your community till you reach that with or without it. We are your community. We are super appreciating you. And besides Twitch not having our Peach with Twitch affiliate is only Twitch's loss since our Peach is amazing. Thank you. Well, we do have Twitch affiliate. We just don't have partner. So you could still subscribe and everything. It's just we're not partnered. Yeah. Maybe Peach can read partner this year now that she's gonna be streaming most of the days a week. Content helps out big time. Yeah, we are planning on streaming every day. After a while, I might choose a day of the week to have a break and everything. But at the moment, while I'm in a good thing, yeah. Oh, partner, I always get confused between the two. Yeah. We're affiliate. We're just not partner. Affiliate's a lot easier to get than partner is. But yeah, that's the whole thing on the art fight thing though. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna actually... So it's called a camera obscura. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. But yeah. Thank you, Oshi. Thank you. But yeah, that's the whole thing with the art fight though. That's the only thing. Next on my list, on what I need to catch you guys up with, we have weekly art challenges still on the Discord. And this week, we're doing Mermaid. And I'll be joining on the art challenges again. Yay! Weekly art challenges. Yay! On top of the weekly art challenges and everything, every Friday, I'm going to be doing a fan art. Once a week, every Friday, I'm going to be doing a random fan art. And the people that get to vote what fan art I'm doing are the people that is subscribed in the Discord. And also my Peach team. You guys may have noticed in the subscriber chat and in the supporter chat, I don't just add subscribers, I add the Peach team. What Peach team is my moderators and my editor and everything, because at the moment I do not have the money to pay my moderators. So what I do is basically give them free rewards that usually a subscriber or a partner or whatever thing I do get for free. Yeah. You do it for the love of gang. Cake, she's talking about us. I got talking about you. But yeah, they give basically a bunch of free art and stuff like that because I still want them to be supported in some way. But yeah, I'm basically turning off my Patreon for now on because I don't like the way Patreon does my taxes and everything. And I moved to Discord as my new Patreon section. So anything art related is in the Discord subscriber section, and everything gaming and streaming related is for Twitch subs. So Twitch subs gets to vote on my main game of the week, and Discord subscribers get to vote on my main art of the week, basically. So yeah. It's just something fun that I have for us and everything, because yeah, why not? Also, on top of that, sorry we're going a little bit fast. I know we also need to do the Anise event today too, and I also got 2 videos to watch as well before the event, so I'm trying to go down the list for you all. Hi Murasi, hello. Also, not this. Let me open it. So my Discord supporters got to see it early and everything, which is a thing that is what you also get to do and everything. But we have decided on the colors finally for this, and everything for this model. And also, we have a graduation art. Let me move myself over here. We have graduation art that I'm working on. So till the art, any bun tea that I make before the 24 hours Annie stream is gonna be on here. So if you have redeemed a bun tea before the 24 hours, you will be put on here. This art should be done before the Annie stream as well, so we can all be on here and we can have fun together. Look, right now there's Kuma right here. There's Cecil. There's Oko. Yeah, there's feet. I put a foot there. There's Aina and Dio. Yeah, you're next to the left titty. Yeah. But yeah. And then with the model, I have finally finished the sketch for the model. Yay! The sketch is finally done. And then I'll be being able to do the line art and everything for it. Yay! We're almost there. You love the colors? Thank you. I wanted something very sleepy but cute too. That's what I wanted. I might change the black here and everything. Make that white. I might change this. I do not know. It depends. Good thing you redeemed when you did? Yeah, you'll be on there. Anyone who redeemed before the 24 hours will be put on there. It's comfy, thank you. I was kind of worried because my art style has become a lot more, I wouldn't say too chibi-fi, but you know what I mean. It's a lot more younger looking than this model, and I don't want people to yell at me because I just like cute art styles. You know what I mean? I get scared easily. I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby. You think it looks cute? Thank you. I get scared really easily. The boobs are a little smaller, but that's because I was trying to make it accurate. Make it accurate. Oh, that's understandable. Thank you. Let me get some water. Hi, Avalanche! You missed the feet. We had feet on stream. We would never yell at you if new chatters yell at you for your adorable art. That's on them. Ah, true. You'll bonk the shit out of the dictators. Thank you. If people yell at you, I'll hold them back. Thank you. I would cry. I would be in tears if people yelled at me. I'll be real. Imagine like someone's trying to make a Google Docu of me. Guys, if someone make a Google Docu of me, can we stream it? Be like, guys, look! I made it! I made it to a docu! I'm almost done writing my reaction on the dev notes at ET's on the NIKKE on your Google Doc. Hell yeah! Why would someone do that? I don't know. I have it on my, my to-do list. Yelling at Peach means yelling at all of us. Community strong together. True. If you bully me, you bully my bunties. And they'll bark at you. How much to see the feet again? For you, Avalanche, I'll put the feet on. I'll put the feet back on. Hold on. Right there. The graduation art is having a foot there, basically. Yeah. You have being on a Google Doc on your bucket list? Yeah, but not like a real one, like a joke. Like a joke. I don't think I ever will be put on a Google Docu. If I am, it'll probably be because I accidentally like stuck into a DM without meaning to. Like someone told me something and they're like, oh, and then I told Peachy, and I'm like, hold on. Be like, wait. I didn't have consent to that. Yeah. Because I've been seeing those Google Docs too. They're like, well, and then I told this person, and then they said this. I can make a Google Docu eventually. Make one of me. Right now. Do it. Right now. Right now. Also, guys, we are 984 out of the 1,000 on YouTube. What the hecky? Guys, we are 984 out of 1,000. Where are you all coming from? What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? I'm honestly so happy though. Like, genuinely, thank you so much for all the followers on YouTube. I'm really surprised. Really. Yeah. Get supported. Get supported. Get supported, nerd. But yeah, that's all that and everything. Pretty much my streaming plan so far is just streaming every day until we find like a good break time. I know after the 24-hour stream and everything, I will take a day break. I know. Throw tomatoes at me. After my 24-hour stream, I'm taking a day break. I know. I'm going camping. I gotta go touch grass. If I'm gonna be on the computer for 24 hours, I gotta go touch grass. Yeah. What the heck, Imarasi? Thank you so much for the 15 stream streaks. Holy fucky, what the hecky? During my 15 stream streak to our lovely VTuber PhD and Chatsama, thanks for making my day when I need it the most. I really appreciate your kind-hearted responses and welcoming me in your community. Now I'm crying. What the heck? I'm gonna cry too. What the fuck? Ah! Thank you. Well, camping, hell yeah. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have my Yaru camp experience again. It's gonna be great. I love Uriel Camp so much. We would be angry if you did not take a break, Peach. Okay, then I'm not going camping. After my 24-hour stream, we're having another 24-hour stream. Yep. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing that now. Yep. I think I got a rash, either that or a mosquito bite thing. What the What? Girl. You should take care of that, just in case. You should take care of that. Oh, also, Tamagotchis, guys! To give you guys an update on what happened to Tamagotchis, Johan and Peachy are finally dating. I checked up on them during my graduation, and Peachy was like, I think I want to date Johan now. They're dating now. Yeah, everyone else started dating before Peachy and Johan did, and they were living together with both having a crush with each other. And then finally, now they're dating. I need to check up on them soon, actually, one day. But yeah, they're together now. They're fine. Anyone who was worried, they're fine. Probably starving because I haven't checked up on them yesterday, but they're fine. They're fine. Typical tsunderes. I don't know. Am I a tsundere to you guys? What dairy am I to you all, actually? If I was a dairy, what dairy would I be? Busy day on my end, I'll be in and out. That's all good, Kuma. I love you. Well, me, Peachy definitely was. Oh. Yeah, that's true, actually. Would Dairy or dairy help? Maybe. What if you did the dairy test on Google? I did the dairy test on Google, I got yandere. Dairy, yandere sometimes. Yeah, I love you too. Oh, I got Kuma. Yeah, I got yandere. Yeah. Well, like, so I got yandere, and then there was one time I got himadere. Yeah. Oh, you missed it? It was a long time ago. I don't think I was even streaming, actually. Yeah. Yeah. It was before I was like, oh, maybe I need to stream everything. It was before. It was before. Always got the dairy no matter what. Yeah. It's because I love giving my love. No! For what you all been waiting for! For what you all been wanting to talk about! It's coming out! We were talking about the test that we all took. It was a Discord moment. Wasn't that test the Alpha and Omega test though? We did a Omega and Alpha test in the Discord. Parika's coming out too, but she's not out yet. They're only showing Mint right now, so I'm guessing they're waiting on Parika. I don't know if I'm gonna roll for Mint because Mint and Parika are not limited characters, and they're about to do the Stellar Blades. So yeah. The Alpha Omega, the Rice test too? Yeah, we did that too. Yeah. When we didn't have a lot of people in the Discord, I would just add everyone and make them all take a test. It was actually kind of funny. Maybe I'll do that again one day. Just add everyone and say, take this test for me. Do you guys miss that? Do you miss back in the day when we didn't have a bunch of people in the Discord and I would just add you all to make you do silly things? We got a niece, TP. You really want to miss her TT Star Idol mates? I might have to. I don't have a lot of gems. Unless you want to buy me the gems. Just kidding. You don't need to. You don't need to. Please don't. Please don't. I was just joking. I was just joking. I wasn't back in the day. I'm a fake fan. I mean, you're still here for the year. That's another thing too, guys. When my 24-hour stream comes, do not forget to at least hop in for a bit so you can redeem the I was here for the 1-year anniversary stream. That way you can get a Discord role. Yeah, buy me gems instead. Yeah, buy King's gems instead. Holy hecky, 8 months with Goku. What the hecky? 27 days with Sweet Freaky. That's because Freak unfollowed me. Freak unfollowed me one time, actually. Can you believe that? I can't believe someone would unfollow me. My heart is broken. You hate me. What did I ever do to you? Huh? Huh? I see. Unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. Oh my god, 18 days with units. What the hecky? Are you guys excited for our 1-year anniversary for our follow age together? Those are gonna be fun. Those are gonna be really fun. Alrighty. So I was sent 2 videos for us to watch before we do the thing. They're both 15-minute videos on their own. We're gonna learn about animals. Are you guys wanting to learn about animals with me? Marasi with the 1 month. What the hecky? You guys know me so well now. It's like we're besties now. I cannot wait for my 1-year anniversary in the community because it's gonna be also around my birthday. Whoa. I'm your birthday gift? Oh. You'll have to remind me. Maybe we'll have merch during that time and I'll be able to give you free merch. Maybe. It depends. Today, we are going to learn about animals. I know. Exciting! Let me see if I can get this. Boop. 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 Meow. You guys gotta be moved down. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Right there. That sounds good, right? Boop. Boop. I don't think that is gonna be a possible situation at my home. It's a bit complicated. I still am unable to get any merch whatsoever. That's understandable, actually. We'll figure out something as a gift for you, then. We'll figure out something. Yeah, I shrinked you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? So, today, we are watching The Toad That Broke Australia by More Pars. More Pars. Here is the link if you wanna give the video a like and subscribe as well. This was suggested by Freak, actually. The other video was also suggested by Freak. Let's get started, though! Yay! Don't bully you, you'll come? Oh. You don't need to, Peach. Already being part of your community was the best gift I could ever hope for. Go, I'm gonna fucking cry. Come over here, right now. We're gonna hug. What? That's what Freak said! Don't bully me, I'll come. Damn. Anyways, let's get started. Oh. It was muted.
Australia is home to some of the deadliest animals on the planet.
What the fuck?
What if I told you there's one creature they all fear? An
What?
invasive species, millions strong, wiping out native animals that we are locked in combat with to this very day. What kind of vile beast is capable of spreading such reckless hate? The answer is this fat fucking toad.
Oh, he's so
but
cute.
How did this war begin?
Wait.
Is this fat?
Look how cute he is. Guys. What should we name him? I'm thinking I'm kind of leaning towards Jeff, actually. What do you think we should name him? He's so cute. I thought Peachy, hi Glitch. Hello. Battle Toei. That's cute though. Jeff sounds awesome, to be honest. Jeff the Toad is really cute. Hi Peachy, first time watching your stream. I'm from YouTube. Hi Clark, hello. Welcome to Twitch. Hello. Thank you so much for coming here from YouTube. What the hecky? Thank you. Hi. Hello. We are currently watching The Toad That Broke Australia from More Pars. At the moment, we're thinking about naming him Jeff. By the way, in the theme with animal stuff, would it be okay if I send some videos too? Just asking to be sure though. Do you have the fear of the ocean? I love the ocean. Hell yeah, send me ocean facts. I love the ocean. All those creepy things in the ocean is really cool. Actually, fun fact. I was gonna be a ocean-like VTuber, but there were so many ocean VTubers that I decided to not do an ocean-like VTuber. And then in the end, there was already a lot of angel-like VTubers anyways. So I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was originally gonna be a sea bunny, actually. Yeah. It's really funny because I was like, yeah, I'm going to avoid the norm. And then it's like, everyone else is like, I'm an angel VTuber too. And I'm like, oh, like, oh my god, that's funny. No one's original, no. Like, I don't know if you guys saw my tweet. Actually, I made it like I was like having like a bad period, like mental moment, and I was like, God, making a design is hard. Like, either you don't have your design like detailed enough that you're just like everyone else, or it's too detailed that nobody really cares because they're like, dude, that's too much. And it's like I don't know the middle. I got a college degree, and I still don't know the middle. The thing is, I originally picked my theme just because I like the idea. And honestly, the idea fits you a lot, actually, Glitch. It really does. Also, thank you so much for the lickies. I hope you enjoy your food. We're gonna get back into the video, though. I wonder why, Jeff killed so many other animals.
Fucking toad. But how did this war begin? Well, to answer your question, we're gonna have to go way back. The year is 1866. We are in the land down under, and our story begins the same way many tragedies do. With the British.
Yeah, make a design is like so scary.
Having gone hippity hoppity, your ancestral home is around 100 years back, the Brits were in full swing, rampantly colonising the country.
Yeah.
Part of that included agriculture. Now, they brought with them many crops, but the important one in this story is sugarcane.
I love sugarcane.
Not only for trade, but also because, well, the fucking tea isn't going to sweeten itself, is it?
We do like tea.
But you see, sugarcane only grows in the heat, which ruled out the country.
Wait, really?
It also likes humid environments, which ruled out Western Australia, which left them with one option. And so, the cane farmers loaded up their first Valley save in Queensland in 1866. But
wait,
the
really?
farmers ran into an issue. You see, Queensland is home to these nifty little bugs called Dermalopida albahertum.
Thank you for adding the
emoji. Macros by munching on plant leaves. So when cane farmers joined the Queensland Minecraft server and set up a f***ing Hermitcraft-sized farm, the beetles were in heaven and set to work demolishing the plant leaves. Now, funnily enough, the adult bugs weren't actually the problem. Sugarcane leaves hold all value. But the problem is that with such an abundant food source, the bugs started multiplying, laying their eggs around the base.
What the fuck?
Eggs hatched into larvae. And unlike the grown-ups, these little worms don't eat the leaves. They eat the roots.
That would piss me the fuck off. Man. Imagine just literally going, yeah, I can avoid these guys. They're not that bad. And then their fucking babies are literally devil spawn. What the fuck? No.
Starts getting absolutely fucking spit roasted. And the farmers can do nothing but watch as sugarcane yield plummets through the floor along with their crops.
What the fuck?
This whole situation
Australia really is like hell on earth. Yeah.
Went to the Australian government and told them to fucking fix it. Sir, a horde of creatures is destroying the cane fields. And so the Queensland government founded the Bureau of Sugar Experimentation Stations, or the BSES, in 1900. This team of crack scientists then immediately set out trying to solve the very same issue every single Factorio player faces. This place is covered in bugs. They are breaking my shit. Violently slaughter the local wildlife in order to expand capitalism and my profit margins. The BSES pondered this question for 25 fucking years. They tried
25
insecticides. Didn't work. They tried injecting insecticides into the soil. Didn't work. They tried releasing the fucking cordyceps fungus. And it still didn't work. Then, one day in the office, while pondering this question, someone had an idea. Okay, we are getting outmaneuvered by the cast of Bugs Life. Someone...
Okay, so this is after 25 years. Okay. I sent 2 videos to start it and see how you're gonna like them. Thank you! Yeah, we'll probably watch them tomorrow then, yeah. Yeah, because I want to do at least 1 to 2 reaction videos before our big thing each day. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun actually.
In this office, please give me anything. What about cane toads? What?
A toad?
Cane toads. Those big fucking fat things that exist in the cane fields in Hawaii. I mean, it's a frog. They eat bugs. We just
That is true.
introduce an invasive species to fix a problem caused by an invasive species. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
So, in June of 1936,
Oh god.
2,400 brave cane divers were to deal with the arthropod. But there's just one small issue.
What
Cane
happened?
toads were fucking dog shit. Yeah, funnily enough, big, fat, slow, ground-dwelling toads were not exactly the smartest solution to deal with beetles that spend the majority of their adult life 6 meters off the fucking ground.
I have the high ground.
On top of that, cane toads don't dig for food either, so they didn't eat the larvae. Now, this all sounds like information that should have come up during the research and study phase of the plan. This, however, implies that there was a research and study phase. The BSES did not conduct a single fucking study on environmental impact before releasing an army of cane toads.
Wait, so they actually didn't? Dude, what the fuck? Imagine literally being a scientist and not even doing your damn ass research. What the fuck?
Are you This complete absence of brain cells caused a rather spectacular domino effect of ecological f***ups, and it's going to teach you a valuable lesson about invasive species. You see, while the cane toads barely ate what they were supposed to, they did eat. And as incredibly large omnivorous toads,
Yeah.
they ate practically anything they could fit into their mouths. Rats, mice,
Lizards,
snails, baby birds.
Oh.
It was the toad equivalent of f***ing Kirby.
Kirby.
And then, not unlike the exact problem they were brought here to solve, with all that food, they started reproducing. A lot. In fact, female cane toads can lay anywhere between 8,000 to
What?
30,000 fucking eggs per clutch.
Ew.
This should not be too much of a problem. Australia is home to some of the deadliest creatures on the planet.
True.
Surely, the local wildlife has this under control. Wait, what? Cane toads are poisonous. So those little bulges on the shoulder, and those are parotid glands, and they are packed to the brim with bufotoxin.
Huh.
No, that's not a D's nuts joke. Got him! Now, whenever the adult toads are threatened, they will squirt this white, sticky fluid out of the glands.
Ew.
Tested, it does 2 things. 1, makes you trip absolute balls thanks to the hallucinogenic bufotenin. And 2, the other ingredient, bufogen, just straight up gives you a fucking heart attack.
Oh.
It's important to note that this toxin is also present in their eggs and tadpoles. Now, in their natural habitat, this isn't as much of a problem because everything around them has had thousands of years to get good and deal with this fuck-ass poison build. By either developing immunity or learning to eat around the glands. But Australia is not their ecosystem. And despite all of the deadly animals we've got, they have had a grand total of 5 minutes to adapt to the presence of the fucking Calid toad.
What the fuck?
Quick question for the class. What
Yeah.
happens to an animal population when there is nothing to eat it? It gets bigger.
Oh.
And so, shortly after being introduced, a rapidly expanding tyrannid swarm of toads began to spread across the country. The BSES noticed this and did fucking nothing. Because it technically didn't affect the sugarcane. The swarm spread further, occupying all inhabitable parts of Queensland, and they were laying so many fucking eggs that their clutches began polluting the waterways like a bufotoxin teabag, killing native fish as well as any animals that drank from the water. The BSES did nothing. Those eggs hatched into tadpoles, which started killing more fish. The BSES still did nothing.
What the
The
fuck?
swarm advanced, breaching into the Northern Territory and New South Wales. When questioned, the BSES insisted the toads were doing their jobs and everything was fine. By the 1980s, the toads were now
1980s?
starving out or just fucking eating local wildlife and one-shotting anything that tried to eat them. And considering, at this point, there were 5 fucking million of them, that happened a lot. So, with local wildlife being absolutely fucking decimated, the BSES was forced to acknowledge that maybe, just maybe,
Listen, we fucked up.
but, oh well, everyone makes mistakes. Nothing we can do about it. No! They left it for the government to clean up. Sir, a second horde of creatures has escaped the cane field. Fuck! Yeah, they realised just how much damage was being done and in 1986 began funneling federal funds into controlling the population. They tried trapping and physically removing
Yeah, 5
the toads,
million
but
poison
unless
little
they had
babies.
5 million traps, that wasn't going to do shit. Biological warfare was proposed in the form of releasing viruses and parasites, but was shot down because it would do just as much damage to the native wildlife. And so, the toad front continues to advance to this day. So where does that leave us? Short answer
Wait, they're still here?
is kind of fucked. Cane toads now threaten a total of 75 native species, and they've even driven populations of animals like the northern quoll to complete extinction in
What
parts
the
of the country they
fuck?
infest. And with the population now sitting at 200 fucking million toads, that infestation is spreading, with predictions showing they will be fucking up ecosystems in 5 states in the near future. And given that they have amassed a population 10 times the size of the humans in Australia,
Watch how this
the
toad's gonna
government
shoot
has
you.
completely fucking abandoned the fight for eradication, switching focus to harm reduction, using bait toads covered in non-lethal but unpleasant substances to try to teach local wildlife that toad bad. On top of this, the government has encouraged the broader public to, just fucking kill the toads. You are supposed to do it humanely by catching them and sticking them in a freezer for 48 hours, but, most people don't want a frog taking up their freezer space. So
Yeah.
they just use a fucking golf club.
Driving in my car right after
And with this being Australia, our wildlife is also putting up a fight. Keelback snakes, for example, are immune to their venom, and Ricali and magpies have learned to flip them onto their backs before getting a feed. Now, jokes aside, you want to know who I feel genuinely f***ing awful for? The toads. They didn't ask for any of this shit. They just got dumped onto a random island and did their thing, and now they are being actively hunted. No. The assholes in this story are the BSES and the cane growers. Because you may be thinking, why were they allowed to do this shit in the first place? Well, that's the neat part. They weren't. The federal government banned the f***ing idea when they came up for it in 1935, based on the advice of entomologists who rightly presumed the toads would become a bigger f***ing issue than the beetles. But the BSES and the cane growers lobbied to have the ban lifted in 1936. We are stuck in permanent toad combat because these dickheads looked at scientific advice and went, nah. You have got to be fucked. G'day, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and thank you so much for watching. This is the first crack I have taken at a long form on this channel, and I'm not going to lie, I had a lot of fun working on it, so I hope you enjoyed. Also, a quick announcement if anyone missed it. We're partnered with Gamer Subs now. The link
that's cool.
is in the description, so go grab yourself a tub, man. Also, just want to thank each and every one of you watching this for literally changing my life. That will never not mean the world to me, so thank you. Hope you all have a bloody fantastic rest of your holiday period, and I will see you all next time.
What the fuck? Bro, that is so insane. What the fuck? Literally all of that, even though the government literally said, hey, maybe you shouldn't do that. I put the link in the chat if you want to give them a follow and a like and everything. Thank you so much for making that video. What the hecky? Wow. I'm actually in shock, actually. Like, what the fuck? Dude. I'm like I'm like lost at words, actually, because like it truly is. It wasn't even the Toad's fault in the end. They didn't mean to do anything. So, our next video, actually, fun fact, Goku, actually, one of the videos that you sent is something that we were already planning to watch, actually. Our next video, we will be watching The Best Aura Moments in Nature by Casual Geographic. If you want to give them a like and a subscribe as well. Hell yeah! Yeah! Dude! Man, that Toad one, I'm kind of like so mind blown from it. I really love animals. They're so funny. But what the fuck? Wait, does Jinx live there? Guys, I don't think I'll ever live in I don't think I ever will live in Austria. I'm sorry. I don't think I will ever live there. Every single time I hear about it, it scares me, and I am kind of in fear of it and everything. So, I hope you forgive me if I ever tell you I don't think I'm ever gonna live there or anything. Maybe one day I might visit, but knowing the fact that I could get killed by a single toad by itself, alone, not including everything else that's there, already scares me enough, actually. Like, yeah, there are too many animals and horror stories from there. Yeah, like, generally, yeah. Hell no, I'm out. For real. Like, people who live there are completely, like, insane, I will say. But now that ads are over, let's get started on the video. Oh, not bad. Yeah, that bird's not scared at all. Monkey! What is the quality?
You've heard the word, even if it was after the Brain Rot Brigade ruined it for everyone. The definition of aura is not important, it's the feeling. It's commanding an entire room without speaking. It's when your name is spoken, it demands respect. Man, look, we don't even need this intro. You know what aura is. Captain America wielding the hammer of Thor, aura. Steph Curry having an entire building watching him shoot. Except for Steph Curry, aura.
Except for Steph Curry.
Even saying this bear's name for their safety, aura. Animals can have it too, and when you talk about aura, this bear might just be the mascot. This is bear number 122, but he's mainly known as the boss. He's a 700-pound walking boulder of a bear and the most dominant grizzly in Banff National Park in Alberta. He's your biggest predator's biggest predator, as the boss has been recorded catching, murking, and eating other bears. In fact, one of the first times he ever was seen was while feeding on a recently expired black bear, or at least what was left of him, and officials had to close down the Sundance Canyon Trail until he was done. He's like the carnivore conductor. Everyone has to follow his timing. He's always the last bear to hibernate, but the first one up. He has a home range of about 1,000 square miles, unlike Genghis Curiously, Boss is believed to have fathered 70% of all the bears in Banff. Brother Bear was going to work, but unfortunately, with every job, eventually you retire, and one day Boss tragically hit a train and was put down. The train, that is. Yeah, this walking plot armor survived being struck by a train twice. Mind you, trains are the #1 killer of all wildlife in Banff, and Boss regularly uses the tracks as a buffet line to feed on spilled grain, as well as the carcasses of other animals that weren't strong enough to survive what he walked off twice. The definition of oil is a bear covered in oil from hours spent eating off the same tracks that should have killed him. But this god of war grizzly doesn't just not fear death, he straight up disrespects it. According to Parks Canada mapping, Boss regularly crosses high-speed, heavy traffic highways like Trans-Canada, and yeah, in case you were curious, that's another leading cause of bears getting disqualified from life. And that's not the only way he disregards death. Believe it or not, if there was something less than nothing, bears would want that to do with us. The best way to avoid a bear is to make enough noise to give the bear a chance to avoid you, and mother bears will actually den closer to people, knowing that'll keep baby aborting males away. Which means, ironically, some bears choose the man. Boss chooses himself. Bear 122 is a
Boss chooses himself
around Banff, and he even forced the town to put up a 9,500-volt electric fence just to keep him from raiding the landfills. There was also that time.
Imagine getting hit by a train, putting the train in the grave. No, for
So of
real.
course, the only option was to cut down the trees. The thing is, Boss was never known to be aggressive to people. To be fair, that's also true for most bears that are alive. But my theory is, he knows damn well we can't do a thing about him. Boss is a whole anime protagonist with predatory hardware, so you shouldn't be surprised that he has his own villain. One day,
I wanna pet
John
him.
E. Marriott seemingly saw Boss at his worst. He could barely move, he had chunks taken out of his face, and for the first time, he had gotten got. And the most likely culprit, that would be this guy, Split Lip. Split Lip, or Bear 136, was another mountain of a bear in Banff, and Boss's #1 op. They even have the same Earth-societal tendencies. In 2015, his tracking collar stopped working, and researchers looking for it were met with Split Lip's discarded collar and a mostly eaten grizzly corpse that wasn't Split Lip. They've been running things for years, and with both being at least over 20, this beef's likely been marinating over a decade. And with Boss estimated at 28, he proves one thing: beware the old man in a profession where men die young. In fact, even his name is dangerous. Just not in the way you think. You see, when you name an animal, you're basically personalizing them. It's one thing to do it to a dog. It's a different game for a 700-pound wild Rottweiler. It turns out
He's so cute, though.
If someone's not logic deficient enough to risk it all for a Boss selfie, yeah, Bison is more than a good buy. It's enough for experts to caution against saying his name out of fear that he might literally gain too much clout for his own good. Think about it. This bear's aura is too strong to have a name. But there's more than one kind of aura, even in the animal world. You ever get that new kid in class that everyone just rocks with? Like the popular kids, the teachers. He can make nice with half the school by lunch. That's that charismatic aura. And this is the picture of it. The story goes, a couple lost their dog while hiking in Kamchatka. Remind me to tell you why that's important later. And they fired up a drone to try and find him. Oh, they did. They found him traveling with 3 bears. There's a lot to unpack here. Number 1, bears don't live in packs, thank the natural order for that, but that means this husky had the stones to pull up on a mother bear with cubs and didn't get sent to dog backwards. Not to mention, there are wolves in Kamchatka, meaning bears already have a predilection to canine prejudice. But speaking of Kamchatka, not only does it flex the highest density of brown bears on Earth, the constant fresh supply of salmon means they're one of the few animals alive that could maul a grizzly. So I'm not exaggerating, this dog chose the biggest land predators on the planet and adopted them. Yeah, he adopted them. You can tell they're just barely tolerating him. Whole time the husky
They're just barely tolerating him.
And I just know there's a mom telling the couple, you know,
that dog's just like me, for real, for real.
for him to go away that got him here. That's the real reason she doesn't suplex his world. Because then she'd be admitting she was wrong. There's no report the couple got their dog back, but I don't think that's not their dog no more. Especially since if I had a nickel for every time a drone caught a dog breaking bear boundaries, I'd have at least 2 more nickels than I woke up with. Oh, and it's more than just dogs. In 2018, a Polish farmer lost one of his cows, and for 2 months straight, she was unaccounted for. That is, until she was caught posted up with a herd of wild, untamed bison. I don't want to give wildlife a chance, so hopefully the comments do it for me. In 2016, another drone captured a pod of beluga whales that had a
No, we don't barely tolerate you. We like you. Oh, thank you, freak. Oh.
adopted a single lone narwhal. Just for reference, narwhals are painfully shy people fearing eternally introverted anxiety whales that could genuinely get past tense by a panic attack. But as of 2022, he's been running with the same beluga squad every year. This is Aura. Also, fun fact, Narluga hybrids are an actual thing, so maybe this is a symbol. Probably helps that despite resembling a sun-starved dolphin, belugas have the intimidation of a cinnamon roll. Next animal looks like a cinnamon roll, but could absolutely fold you.
She's just a defenseless girl.
When I saw this video, my first thought, that golden retriever's there strictly for vibes. Come to realize that's not a golden retriever, it's a furry Grim Reaper. It's a Great Pyrenees, a canine insurance policy built to run fades with wolves and bears. It's old man country strength in a canine's body. If you meet someone's Pyrenees for the first time and they're all over you, yeah, that's not affection. It's basically a vibe check, and fail at your own expense, because the moment you do something they don't like to them, or God forbid someone they care about, this is Casper. He's not a ghost, but damn it if he doesn't make him. He's a 21-month-old, 85-pound cotton-tip goofball, at least according to owner John Werville. He lets chickens sleep on his head, he treats the sheep like family, and he's pretty outgoing for a guard dog. Until it's time to go out and be a guard dog. On November 3rd, 2022, 11 coyotes raided the farm in Georgia, and 3 managed to break into a pen. If that wasn't motivation enough, Casper also had a mate, Daisy, who was pregnant with 8 puppies. Casper knew what time it was. Casper cleared the 4-foot hog wire fence and not so gently perp walked the first 3 off the census in seconds. Casper then jumped the fence again, and this time went after the entire pack. And even with 5 other Pyrenees on the farm, Casper went at it alone. No backup. This was personal. Casper would disappear for 2 days, until reappearing with cuts, torn skin, and a severely injured tail that ended up getting amputated. I showed the other guys, but corpses aren't allowed on YouTube. The next day, people found the bodies of the decommissioned coyotes littered around railroad tracks, the carnage totaling 8 dead coyotes.
What the
Remember
fuck?
how many unborn pups they pressed? I don't believe 8 was an accident. Casper would spend 2 weeks at the emergency vet and another 6 at the animal clinic to treat his wounds of war. But thanks to Samaritans donating $15,000 to his medical bills, Casper would make a full recovery.
Yeah, don't mess with
2024, he was
Casper.
voted the People's Choice Pup and won Farm Dog of the Year. Today, Casper's retired, and after single-handedly saving his entire bloodline, as he should. Next animal also retired, but only after saving his entire species. Except this is the one time the aura came from stolen valor. Aura fraud is a crime in his prehistoric plus-size Pebble committee. Giant tortoises actually used to be seasoned all over, but that changed the moment folks discovered how good turtle meat tastes.
No.
It was actually
my
ridiculous.
God.
You know, they didn't get a
Oh my
scientific name
fucking
for
God,
hundreds
not
of
the
years, all
Bowser.
because the single with them kept eating them before they made it back to London. It got to the point where the population of giant tortoises on Hispaniola Island was 3 males and 12 females away
Yeah,
from
is Bowser a turtle?
permanently. They started a breeding program, but off the bat, only 2 males were able to contribute. That was until they realized that a tortoise living in the San Diego Zoo had actually been born on Hispaniola, and DNA tests confirmed that Diego was exactly what they were looking for, and so recruited him. Diego peeped the census and immediately came to his senses. He locked in. They said, "Go Diego, go." Boy, did he ever. 3 male Hood Island tortoises were brought into the breeding program, and Sir Diego proceeded to score a career high in spreading thighs. Do turtles even have? Yes. With more rounds than Nick's cannon, the amorous anvil with legs spawned 900 children and fathered 40% of all the turtles born in the program. Forever immortalized as a turtle who laid so much pipe, he carried the species. And I do mean carry. There were 3 males, but one of them literally couldn't bump shells if their species depended on it. Either that or he was one of those watching turtles. Now, I'm not a mathemacologist, but 3 males with one pulling 40% and the other contributing vibes means Diego wasn't the MVP. That turtle was
This is
E5.
now not
Logic
even work
says his
stream
words
now
were
for
responsible
real.
for 60% of the output. Apparently, Diego being a bigger, louder personality means he siphoned E5's clout, although to be fair, being named after a fucking bingo space didn't help. E5 was quiet, reserved, and rarely witnessed in the act. Meanwhile, Diego was the type to crash Keratin and let the whole island hear about it. This was a turtle too, man, that went on a legendary run to save their species, which now numbers 2,300 on Hispaniola. Both tortoises
Oh my
God!
God.
returned to their native island almost 80 years after they were first recruited. Moral of the story, there's a lot in a name. Call a bear a boss and he'll act like one. Name a shell jockey after the spawn of Elon, you're setting both up for failure. But failure's not even a concept to the next animal, because when you talk about aura, this guy might have won himself a life supply. This is Jacob the Ion. Ion cuz he just refuses to take the L. And earlier this year, he and his brother broke a record in the most
Yeah, I think it
unexpected
was
way
street
possible.
posing.
But to really appreciate how insane this is, you need to know just how they got here. Jacob belongs to a super rare population of tree climbing lions in Queen Elizabeth National Park. What was really rare was his plot armor. In 2019, 5-year-old Jacob stepped on a wheel trap, a brutal torture device meant to bring down buffalo and hippos. That'd be curtains for most lions, but Jacob managed to escape, although not without sacrificing a leg. And although he was kept alive by pridemates bringing him food and rangers eventually treating his wound with antibiotics, the chances a 3-legged lion can last more than a year are low. They were about to get a lot worse. In March 2020, 6 of Jacob's family members were poisoned by poachers and body parts sold on the black market. Being a tripod predator is already life on impossible mode. Doing that without a pride behind you is a for sure death sentence. Death seemed even more certain because 6 weeks after that, Jacob was gored by a buffalo, gifting him a gruesome puncture hole in his chest. Somehow Jacob survived everything, but the jihad of life didn't end there. Even with brother Tibu by his side, there's one big risk with being a lion without a pride, and one night, it happened. Jacob and Tibu lost a fight with a rival group of males, and as lion culture states, all losers must be banished from the territory. Problem was, the only way out involved crossing the Kazinga Channel, a channel believed to hold the world's largest population of hippos and crocodiles, both a massive threat to an Afro Kitty's way of life. Jacob had already beat the odds like a Cherokee drum, but this time had to be too much. They did it. Jacob and Tibu swam nearly a mile across croc and hippo seasoned waters at night. It was the longest distance a lion has ever been recorded swimming, and in Kazinga, most don't make it past 100 meters. The brothers lasted a length of 14 football fields, and the craziest part, it didn't take one try. It took 3 attempts, and one of them ended with a mysterious creature stalking them and forcing the pair back to shore. Do you know the nerve it takes to swim through a steroid lizard luncheon and a hippo pool party in the dark for 45 minutes straight while having no way of knowing if something's following you? What even motivates 2 lions to risk their entire lives swimming through a literal, yeah, that'd do it. You see, lions often mark their territory with roaring, and after losing that crucial fight, the pair heard the sounds of lionesses and the promise of promiscuity on the other side of hell. So yeah, lioness, nah, them boys did it for the lion, yeah. Let's this lion gets laid, cause that DNA going to waste would be the real tragedy. Second time this video, animals went on a 2-man to save the lineage, but the next animals are the ratio of destruction hell-bent on destroying everyone else's. But if you know anything about honey badgers, you know this Oreo otter puts the aura in horror. The same dust weasel that sleeps off snake venom and goes 3v1 on hyenas and still solos. And there wasn't a honey menace with more aura.
Little baby.
Let me tell you something about Stoffel. Stoffel is disrespect in the form of a black Air Force bowl cut weasel. He's the mascot of habitual line stepping, and like IBS, you can't stop him, you can only pray to contain him. He was actually found by caretaker Brian Jones, credits to the weasel distribution system, but Stoffel is like a 4-legged tornado in his home, nuking the place and daring him to do something about it. Eventually, Animal Rehabilitation Center, and if you think being around other animals calmed this Tasmanian devil, you don't know Stoffel. There wasn't a single animal this furry thumbtack wouldn't beef with, from messing with a rhino 100 times his size, to running a fade with a serval next door, to even folding an adult tawny eagle. No foul. He'd also harass kitchen staff and help himself to the fridge. Who was gonna stop him? And it turned out Stoffel wasn't fit to be released to the wild, so this felon ferret was here to stay. At one point, he dug through an electric fence and started bullying the lions, specifically chasing the male around and trying to bite his lion bits. The lion actually grabbed Stoffel, but fun fact, honey badgers are built like a comeback, and loose skin around the neck meant he could turn around and bite the lion right back. He must have been feeling himself, because Stoffel ended up going back to the lions a second time, and he got mauled to death, spending over 2 months in the animal hospital. And the first thing this monochrome crash out did, fresh out, was try to get it back in blood, and at this point, Brian knew he had to lock up his war weasel for his own good, and that's when things really got disrespectful. In his new enclosure, Stoffel climbed a tree by a wall and got out, should have seen that coming, but then they removed all the trees by the wall. The convict spent all night.
They are insane. The fact that they go back.
Needed against and escaped again, so now all the trees were out. Low diff for the Stoff. This time he dug up all the rocks in the enclosure, stacked them high enough, and emancipated himself again. So there went the rocks, but like a fool, they left him with mud. A few mud piles later, and Harry Houdini humbled them again. One time, someone made the mistake of leaving a rake in there. Guess what he did. At one point, they thought they were bringing in a love interest named Hammy, but all they really did was literally gift him a partner in crime. Like Shadow Clone Jutsu, now there was 2 of them. There was one night Stoffel broke into his home via rocks to the window and even tried the door. No one got hurt, but sometimes it's about sending a message. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show Nick. He made it clear that every second he was behind a wall was a choice, cause there's a twist. It was all a game. The weasel had been hand-raised by humans his entire life and had imprinted on them. He wasn't going anywhere. Fun fact, honey badgers are like the mama's boys of mustelids, with pups staying with their mothers for up to 2 years. As far as Stoffel was concerned, Brian was mama. So yeah, Casper was fueled by family, and Jacob's motivation was hakooning some tatas. This dusty sand weasel was memeing the entire time. I checked, he's still alive. He's currently 27 and has lost most of his teeth, but he literally is just so funny. Stoffel even has a son named Stompy, guaranteeing that the family business is alive at least another generation. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. Make sure you drink water, hug your mother. If you ever wanted to meet Stoffel, you should probably get on that. And I'm gonna see y'all in the next one.
Cute! That's so cute! Thank you so much for the videos! Bro! Man, Animals are insane, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why are they so silly? With that though, I do need to get some more water and everything, and I need to stretch real quick and everything too. So we're gonna take a small stretchy stretch. You're welcome. Have you had fun? I had a lot of fun actually. Yeah. I need to get my water and work out a stretch. So I'm gonna stand up real quick. I'll still be here. I just need to stretch. That way I can actually like breathe for a bit. Before we go do a niece, are you guys excited? I don't know what's going on. I tried to avoid every spoiler I can because Porter likes posting spoilers like crazy and everything. And so Hi Red, hello. But yeah, Twitter likes posting spoilers and everything, so I have to make sure I avoid all spoilers as much as I can. Yeah. Let me see if I have NIKKE still open actually. I'm really excited. There we go. Let me do that. We're gonna turn that off. Turn that on. I got a burp really bad. There we go. Hi Nate! Hello! Inhale burp? Inhale my burp? What the hecky? Why would you inhale my burp? Alright guys. Hopefully I updated the chat. The stream thing. Okay, it said it got updated. Cool. Cool! Cool! We're not gonna do the dailies yet. We're gonna go straight into it and everything. That way, we have time to actually do the story and everything. How's stream going so far? It's been really good. We just did a catch-up stream, and we watched some videos, and now we're going to be doing the hard mode and stuff. The part 2 story in hard mode. Wait, this is new? This is new? Because for some reason I can't hear stream anymore from the Twitch app. Oh, it's all good. This is new. Wait. They're not on the stage anymore? Oh, everyone left. They said you were late. That's literally what they told me. They said you were late. That's so funny. They literally told me I was late. That's all good. That's all good. I think, yeah, we're here. So last time we only did part 1. So now we get to do part 2 and the hard mode and everything. Yay! Are you all excited? Let me move this up here. And then we're gonna move Twitch chat here. There we go. Yippee! Like right there. That looks good. Yay! I need to what I need to do one day is have a section for gaming and a section for just chatting stuff. Because we've been doing a lot more just chatting stuff too nowadays. Mm-hmm. Welcome back! Welcome back! There we go. Okay, then we're gonna start. We're gonna start now. We're gonna do the climb A. Oh, I'm so scared. And TT Star's waiting room. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Anise throws both hands up and a high fives Mint and Prika. Yeah, Emma enjoys stream from work still. Do Nikkei dailies and weekly while I enjoy stream. Have fun. Thank you so much for the lurkies.
We did it! We actually did it! Yeah, we did it.
Aww.
It still doesn't feel real. So, how'd your first big stage feel?
God, she's so fucking hot.
It's freaking awesome!
So this is what it feels like.
I'm still tingling all over, like I just got zapped.
Aww.
Good. That's the state you should be in. Hold on to it. Take a
Yeah.
short break. You're going back out soon.
Are we?
Is it really fine to do it one song at a time like this? Wouldn't it be better to just go straight through?
You need a
What did you think
break.
was going to happen working a bunch of rookies like that? The bigger the stage, the more careful you have to be.
Yeah.
You mentioned there'd be a guest performing while we take breaks, right? Who
Yeah.
is it? You haven't told us yet. Yeah, you kept dodging it every time we asked.
It's in your best interest.
I don't get why you're making such a big secret out of it.
Yeah.
It's noise and volume.
Noise and volume.
Why'd it have to be those two? At this rate, they're basically gonna overshadow us.
Wow.
I guess we're not what they came for.
We've kept the
Oh.
guest performers under wraps.
Oh.
Everyone out there came to see you, so relax.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well done. On your first big stage, you didn't slip once, and you kept your nerves in check. You
Yeah.
delivered exactly what you rehearsed.
Yeah.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Yeah. They did
I'm
really
praising you.
good.
Don't make me repeat myself. You'd get halfway there even just by standing on stage. I don't know everything you went through back then. But I know this. You clawed your way here and put up with whatever it took. Because you wanted a chance like this. Don't mistake this for luck. This is one of the results of everything you've done to get here. Back then, you didn't have the means or the room to seize an opportunity like this. Now you
Man.
do. So hold on to it with everything you have, and
God,
don't let
she-
go.
I hope.
Yeah, I will.
Good. Now get ready. And don't get cocky just because you nailed one song.
Is Mrs. human? Everyone gets to their feet, exchanging a quick glances before heading out. On the way to the stage, Mint pokes Anise in the cheek.
Huh? What the? Come on, smile a little. You look
She's
like you're off to
practically a
kill
gilf.
someone. Man, I still can't smile naturally.
You're good now. So don't hold back. Just smile.
She's human, she takes evergreen like the CEOs? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's call this off.
Hanson!
Even if it's already signed, we can still back out.
Huh? Wait, why?
Let's go. We're calling this off.
Oh, yeah.
Boss? I heard you're Mr. Mustang's son? Is that true?
Yeah. That is true.
I heard you two aren't really on good terms, and Mr. Mustang said he wants to make things right, so... We just thought maybe we could help somehow.
Oh, you poor innocent summer child. You're excited for the coming week considering we're getting our next banner? I'm excited too. I don't know if I'll be able to roll for her because the lack of jimmies I have though.
Get you two talking again?
Anise. Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern.
Oh.
I'll speak with my father and try to make things right. So, let's cancel this. That should be alright, right?
But why? I mean, if Tetra's backing us, we could...
He doesn't want her to die like his girlfriend did.
Seriously do way better, right? It's Tetra after all. They're basically the heart of the entertainment world, so we could really...
No. Tetra's nothing like that.
Oh.
That place treats Nikkes as nothing more than products. You must not go there. You'll be destroyed. Completely ruined. This isn't the time. I'll go. I'll handle this myself.
I want to do this.
What?
I want to keep going with Tetra's support. We've worked hard. And I know we're not anything special.
Drink some water. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Let me drink some real quick. Oh.
But maybe that can change. Maybe even a little. We can become something more.
Oh.
Maybe someday we'll have our moment. Maybe someone will finally notice us.
Oh.
That's why we've kept going all this time.
You're doing better than you realize. It's just that your efforts haven't shown through yet. There's still plenty of time, so...
Until when? How long do we have to keep going like this?
Oh.
I'm not sure we'll ever really shine.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Since we're not...
I just started this. What the heck?
So does that mean... people like us just have to keep crawling along, inch by inch, with nothing to guide us? We're supposed to believe there's something out there waiting for us when we can't even see it. Do we just keep feeling our way forward blindly? This is a chance. If we have Tetra backing us, then even ordinary people like us can become something special.
You're wrong, Mint. You are special.
In what way? What exactly is so special about me?
I don't know if you hear me.
About us?
A little.
If we really are, then why are we still stuck at the bottom like this?
There we go.
Is this what you call special?
Mint.
I know what you're worried about, boss. We know how tough it is for Tetra's pop stars. But we can do this. I'm sure of it. I don't think it's going to be that different, and we've done just fine so far. Struggling blindly won't get us anywhere. If we're going to struggle, I'd rather do it where there's at least a chance. That's what we do best anyway.
That is true.
No. No.
If I could just add, the training environment there is on a completely different level. Tetra has professional trainers, top-tier facilities, and really strong support. And since they run their own broadcast channels, they can actively promote us if they want. Just that alone would already make us...
I see. So, that's how you all feel.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from. But this time, I'll be making the decision.
Oh?
The deal is off.
Boss!
Mustang and Tetra aren't what you think they are. Even Pretty couldn't handle it. What makes you think you can?
Oh.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you. I truly wasn't. But no. This isn't right. I can't allow it.
He misses his girlfriend. Aww. Hassan straightens his clothes and heads for the door. Just then, a voice from TV cuts to the silence.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've seen any movement on the major charts?
Uh-huh.
The major charts have been pretty stagnant for a while now. Unless someone from the top messes up, it's almost impossible for smaller groups to break through. It's been a year and a half since the rankings last changed. That alone tells you how closed off the music scene is.
So with Yo-Yo out, that opens up a spot.
Exactly. Everyone's scrambling to claim that spot right now.
Uh-huh.
What's interesting is that Tetra's starting to pay attention to the indie charts too.
Huh.
Oh? How so?
Tetra has officially signed TT Star, a small-time group that includes a niece, the victim of Yo-Yo's bullying.
Huh?
Wait, they're supporting an indie group? That's a first, isn't it?
Yes, it's their first time.
Huh?
Tetra's usual approach has been to let the smaller groups fight it out, and only step in once one of them makes it big. But as I said, that hasn't happened in a year and a half.
Some see it as a way of supporting a bullying victim.
Yeah. Honestly, with so many groups out there that are both more skilled and have more potential than TT Star, it's not exactly an allegation they can shake off.
Yeah.
The smaller groups probably won't just sit back and let this happen.
They will. No one's stupid enough to pick a fight with Tetra.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
If anything, most people are probably thinking, wait, could that be us too?
Oh? So Tetra's setting a precedent by pulling someone up from the indie scene?
Yes. With Tetra backing them, this is basically a declaration that they're pushing the group straight into the mainstream.
Well, that's interesting.
Hi,
Guess
Freya!
we'll see what Tetra's decision does to the pop star scene. All right, let's move on to the next story.
They've already made the announcement. That was fast. We've moved up to 11th. All they did was announce it, and we jumped 2 spots.
Hassan yanks the door open and storms out. Uh-oh! He's gonna go yell at Daddy! Uh-oh!
Break it. That'll cost you 20 billion.
Oh! Uh-oh!
Must you be so petulant again?
No, that's a fair price. That's what Tetra spent on them under the contract. Why would I throw that kind of money at outsiders? Go on. Break it. Just be sure you can afford the penalty.
Huh?
Do you really think this would make me submit to you?
Oh, you will.
Ew!
If you want to protect those precious pop stars of yours, you'll come crawling back. What other choice do you have?
Very well. I'll return. But TT Star remains under my management.
Go on.
Uh-huh.
That's the deal you signed, isn't it? Do whatever you like. But you did read the contract, right?
What is in
You
the
don't get to
contract?
refuse anything Tetra Line requires of you. The second you do, the contract's void, and you'll repay every last credit I invested.
Uh-huh.
Noted.
Good. Let's have some fun and turn those things into the greatest pop stars this industry's ever seen.
Oh no, is this when smile
You've got
time becomes a
lot to say
thing?
for someone who can't even remember their names.
I'll have those things perform. Give them the best facility, the best staff, and Tetra Line Concert Hall. I'll spare no expense. And the audience? Just me. I want to see for myself why you're so obsessed with them.
Yeah.
After that, I'll decide how to turn them into superstars.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle it myself.
What? You think I'd just leave them be? They're my company's pop stars. Of course, I keep an eye on what's mine. Now that's a look I haven't seen in a while. It suits you far better.
Wow.
Are you satisfied? Watching me reduced to this? Struggling under your control and unable to do anything?
Oh, I'm enjoying this far too much. If it bothers you that much, come try and take me down. You're not just going to stand there and let them slip away as you did with Pretty, are you?
Oh? Sun turns to leave. Mustang watches him go, clearly pleased.
Now that's entertainment.
I hate you. I hope you die. Holy heck yeah. Oh.
C'est bon. No need to go any further.
TT Star falters and then comes to stop mid-routine and looking bewildered.
What? But you haven't seen the best part yet.
C'est bon. I've seen enough.
Mustang stands up and out from his seat.
C'est acceptable.
With that, he heads for the exit. On stage, Anise, Mint, and Parika freeze mid-dance, staring after him. The music cuts off and the staff begins clearing the stage.
What the... Isn't it obvious? The test's over.
What do you think the result's gonna be?
He didn't even stay to the end. That tells us everything, doesn't it? I suppose we're done for.
Oh no, you're not.
But Tetra really is something else, huh? Check out this stage. The equipment's insane. And, look over here.
Denise raises her hand and gestures to the empty
Isn't this
seats.
place massive? Man, if we packed this place out for a show, that would be epic, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wonder when that day'll come.
Man, did you see that today? The staff, the equipment, these guys aren't playing around. We're getting there. I can feel it. With Tetra's support, all that's left is to shoot straight upward. If we do that, we'll become something truly special.
Aw, you're good with words, as always. Good work, everyone. They said we can head back and rest now.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah.
Whoa, this schedule's way too chill. Oh, boss! I didn't realize you were here.
Oh,
This place is incredible, huh? I've never seen anything like it before.
oh no.
You still mad at us? I'm sorry, we should have run it by you first.
Don't worry about it. It's all in the past.
Oh.
This place is incredible. Performing here would feel like a dream.
Right?
I'll do everything I can to make that happen.
Oh.
Okay. Have you, had a chance to talk to your dad?
Yeah, he had.
Oh, yeah. It's a little... complicated.
Yeah, a
It
little.
matter. I'm sure of it. Blood is thicker than water, after all. Though I wouldn't know.
Hi,
I've
Flamingo.
never even seen my
Hello.
parents. But for you, it's going to get better. Definitely.
Yes. Thank you. All right, everyone. You did great today. Let's get some rest and put everything else aside for now.
Uh-huh.
Aye, aye.
Why does he smile like that?
Wait. This is our room?
Wow.
Rika strides past and disappears into the showers. The wire rose to life. The handle creaks as it turns.
Shower room's on another level.
Oh.
So, I heard the dorms are basically 5-star hotel level.
What?
They even have room service.
What?
Room service? They even do instant noodles?
Yeah. It looks like they've got pretty much everything here.
Huh?
There's a massage area, a sauna, even practice rooms downstairs.
Huh?
And there's a repair center inside too, so you don't even have to leave the building. There's a dressing room as well. They get new releases from major brands before department stores do. And they carry all sizes, so you can try on whatever you want. There aren't any strict restrictions on returns either.
What the fuck? Wow. Reese looks around the lodging. It looks just like the luxury hotels she only ever seen on her TV.
You can rest and practice here. It's perfect for pop stars.
Oh, she's gonna cry.
The facilities are really so everyone.
Oh.
You okay, Riss?
Sorry, I really didn't mean to cry. We've all been through so much, and now to be treated like this, it just feels... I'm just really, really glad.
Come on, don't cry. You're going to make me cry too.
I'm gonna go shower.
You guys have all worked so hard.
Oh.
Things are going to be good from here on out.
Oh, I don't think things are gonna be good here on out. I don't think so. In a meeting room at Tetra Line's entertainment planning department, around 20 people are seated inside. At the center, Mustang watches the massive screen and begins to speak.
Well, that about settles it. They're not fit to be pop stars. There's nothing special about them, and their individual skills are downright pathetic.
Uh-oh.
That blonde one is passable, but even she's only small time at best. We'll have to package them and carry them on image alone. That's a headache. We've already used up everything worth using.
Oh no. Mustang taps his fingers on the table. For a while, the sound of soft tapping is all that fills the room. And then it stops.
You got the ARC's stress metrics ready, right? Pull them up.
The screen changes.
Just as I thought. The failed surface reclamation hit harder than expected. And on top of that, Pretty's dead.
Pretty is dead because
no surprise the stress is piling up. At this rate, something in the ARC is bound to snap. Good. We'll use them as the outlet.
Huh?
Take those things and come up with 2 proposals each. I want ways to let the ARC citizens vent their stress.
Uh-oh.
I don't care how far you push it. Have them ready by this time tomorrow.
Oh no.
I'll wire $1 billion to whoever I pick. Dismissed.
The meeting room empties in a flurry of movement. But the lone Mustang stares at the screen as a smile forms on his lips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're about to see smile time. Yeah, I see that and I just read it. Smile time. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I hope Hassan kills Mustang and becomes a new Mustang. Oh, I hope so. Holy fuck. Because oh my god. I'm scared for these girls' lives. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done, the pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. You're cordially invited to join TT Star for the Smile Time project. Behind the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on a massive screen. Anise, Mint, and Prika stand at the center stage, staring blankly ahead. Anise glances over her shoulder at the line of bodyguards behind them.
I heard we're just supposed to smile and go along with whatever they want. That's gonna be okay, right?
Bit much with the bodyguards, don't you think?
I guess it really is different with big companies. They even have security for something like this.
Oh no.
Riss, you heard anything else?
No. I was just told you only have to smile.
That's it? Heck, I'm a natural at that.
Uh-oh. A heavy hand lands on Anissa's shoulder. She jumps and spins around. A bodyguard stares down at her with icy eyes, pressing a finger to his lips in a warning. Her chest tightens, a cold knot twisting in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a line of people waiting. The first person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since their meet and greet days, and ask if they can take a photo with all three of them. Smiling, the girls pose with the picture. The next fan steps up. They ask the three of them to form a big heart with their arms. The girls smile and obligate. Delighted, the fan snaps a photo and leaves. Another fan comes up. He introduces himself as Robert, and asks Mint to shout, "I love you, Robert." Mint flinches for a split second, and then smiles and yells it out. The fan leaves, replaying the recording again and again. The next fan steps forward. They want a photo with them standing between Anise and Prika. As they move in position, they try to slip an arm around both Anise and Prika's waists. The bodyguard steps in quietly and stops them. With an awkward smile, Anise rests a hand on the fan's shoulder. Prika follows her lead and they take a photo together. At that moment, Anise realizes she could do this all day and thinks, so this is what's connecting with fans feel like. The thought sends a light warmth through her chest. Another fan approaches. Glancing at the bodyguards, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. The fan trips, sending the coffee cup in their hand flying. Coffee splashes across Prika's uniform. The fan panics, apologizing over and over. Watching from the side, Hassan flinches. Prika looks at the starter for a moment, and then quickly smiles it off and reassuring the fan that it's fine. The other fan hesitates, seeing that Anise waves them over. They ask for her in pose and lines and snapping photos and recording short videos. And just like that, the first day of Smile Time project comes to an end.
No way! We're up another spot?
Ooh.
I didn't think an event like that would make such a difference.
It was an event with Tetra's name all over it. So it's safe to treat it as one of their official events.
Yeah.
I think what the fans were thinking is that TT Star is going to be pushed into the mainstream with Tetra backing them.
Yeah.
So we should take advantage of these early events while we can. And later, when they really make it big, it won't be this easy
not
to
too
take
bad
photos
right
of.
now, but we know how bad Smile Time was.
You okay, Prika? How's the coffee spill?
Yeah, I'm fine. Riss got me a new uniform right away. Something about it feels off.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm probably overreacting.
No, you're not.
Wait, we're not performing?
Yeah. For now, we're focusing on promotions. Once things start picking up, that's when we'll move to performances. They think it's more effective to go big once, rather than do a lot of smaller shows.
Okay.
Okay, guess we better get some practice in.
They said you're not allowed to practice on days you have an event scheduled.
Oh, okay.
It's so you don't overdo it.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
They want you to...
It's Tetra,
oh my
after
god!
all.
Zodiac!
We have an
Crest
event early
gifted a
tomorrow
tier 1
morning.
sub to G0G3
let's call it a day.
co_01. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
Zodiac, thank you so much for giving a sub to Goku! What the hecky? Thank you, Zodiac! I hope you're doing well.
Alright, get some rest. We're going all out again tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Anissa's turn now. She had brushed off the drink spilling on her earlier as an accident. 2 days in a row, she has chalked it up to rotten luck. Even when sticky syrup started coming at her in strange delivery arcs towards her chest, she tells herself she was overthinking it. But now, there's no denying it. The instant she sees the ice cream flying straight at her face, she knows. This is intentional. She dodges and the ice cream hits the floor with a splat. Her gaze snaps to a fan who's been grinning expectantly just a moment ago. Now the expression wraps into panic, a knee strides towards them. Or she tries to. A heavy hand claps down her shoulder. Her eyes flick to the bodyguard behind her. Smile, he says. Empty eyes staring back at her from behind sunglasses. Oh no. In that instant, everything falls into place. So that's how it is. Both Mint and Paprika also reach the same conclusion. They've been tossed out here like toys.
Don't screw with me, you little...
Paprika scoops up the fallen ice cream and smears it straight into her face. She grins through the mess.
Thank you for coming to Smile Time.
Anissa and Mint watches Paprika forcing a smile that's already starting to crack. They know exactly what comes next if this falls apart. Crippling penalties, corporate resolution. Their future comes into focus for brutally clarity. A star-shaped sticker that has been trampled onto the floor until all its shine is gone. With that in mind, the members of TT Star smiles. They swallow down the sobs clawing into their throats, forcing their trembling lips into something that almost looks real.
How dare you treat them like this?
Oh no.
Whoa, easy there. What's got you all riled up?
Stop this at once. What do you think you're doing offering them up as toys to the public?
Think you can afford the penalty?
Yes, I'll pay. Even if it takes the rest of my life. I'll pay every last bit of it. So we're done.
Well, what do you girls think?
Oh no.
Don't speak to my pop stars.
Well, well. Look how high you've climbed.
Oh.
9th place. Top 10 already, huh? That's a big step towards your major debut.
Don't listen to him. We can always raise the rankings back up. There's no reason for you to be treated like this. We can do it the right way. You know this isn't right. So let's stop here. We can start over.
You really think playing by the rules makes you special?
Quiet! Now! Let's go, girls. We're not letting greed steer us off course. Even if it takes longer, we'll do this properly.
Boss?
Uh-huh.
We...
No, Anise, don't say it.
We...
Don't do it.
Keep going a little longer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some fans pulled some crap, but way more came to support us. And, if this is all we're up against, we can handle it.
I feel the same. This level of attention isn't something you can just ask for.
Thank you so much for the follow, XRickZXX. How you doing? Hello.
If it's simply part of what we have to endure to rise higher, then I think we can handle it.
And the penalty fee? Let's be real, there's no way we can ever pay that. Don't worry, we're good at surviving the grind.
You think this is as far as it goes? They can do far worse. They will do far worse.
Psh, that wouldn't matter. The bodyguards behind me will stop anyone from getting that close in the first place.
I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm finally reading part 2 of the Nice event plus the hard mode and everything. So I'm really excited to see what happens and everything. Thank you again for hopping in. I'm so happy you're doing good.
Exactly. Nothing gets through unless I allow it.
Thanks, boss, but we've got this. We'll handle it like we always do. Together.
Anise, let me say this again.
The mainstream. I want to get there.
Oh. Mustang claps his hands so hard it echoes through the place.
Good. So you've made your choice. I can see the fire in all of you. I like it. As someone who runs the world of entertainment, this is exactly the kind of thrill I live for.
You're kind of new to NIKKE? Welcome to NIKKE then! It's a really good story. It's really, really good.
I'll back you with everything I've got. Now, let's see how you fare in the mainstream.
Yeah.
Hi!
I'm counting on you.
Hi, Uncle! How are you doing? Mustang looks at Hansan.
You'll want to hurry. Time's not exactly on our side.
GG's sorry, Doran, buzzing with energy. Hassan watches the members as they clatter excitedly about the future. Alright, almost missed stream notification. I'm so sorry! If there's anything I could do to help from missing stream notification, please tell me and everything. It doesn't take long for him to realize they're pushing themselves trying to hide their anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on. Well, I'm not new, but I'm not that far in the story. Oh, that's understandable, actually. I'm kind of new still. I started the last summer event with Summer Doro, but I've caught up to the main story itself. Since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next, there's nothing he can do. One after another, people fall for Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation. And the fire consumes them all the same. The weight of the helpless pressing down on him. He doesn't think he can talk to those girls out of their future they're so desperate to believe in. Still, he has to act. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move. Even if it means going to extremes.
Everyone, I think I'll need to be away for a while.
What are you gonna be doing?
Huh? What for?
I have something important to take care of. It's rather urgent.
You're on stage 10-9? I don't remember what 10 is actually. What story is 10 in? I'm not good at numbers.
Boss? About earlier.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. I might be hard to reach while I'm away. Will that be alright?
Oh, yeah, sure. Got something important to take care of?
Yes, it's something I have to do.
Oh, thank you for the head pouch.
Got it. Just make it back in one piece. We'll manage, so don't worry.
Alright. Get some rest.
The Lud chapter. Ludmilla. Oh! Oh, Wonderland.
I'll see you soon.
That night, Hansan lies awake until morning. At first light, he sets out. His eyes burn with a resolve he never shown before. Oh, I'm so scared, guys! Guys! Oh, what is he gonna do? I hope he kills his dad. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh no.
These days, you can't get by on singing and dancing alone. this can be our chance. With Tetra's support, we can finally shape our individual image. We might actually make a name for ourselves. And a proper debut wouldn't feel so out of reach anymore.
I'm going to spray this on your face now. When I do, make sure you thank me and smile, okay? Okay, enrolling.
Check the forums. These days, there's not a single person who doesn't know us. We're basically celebrities now.
Oh no, man.
There are way more Smile Time posts than TT Star posts. But it's really all the same, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, guys. Is it worth not skipping? It's worth not skipping, trust me. Like, I genuinely do adore the story.
Smiling is easy, and the fans keep saying my smile is pretty.
Oh, my boss looks a lot like you, man. Your eyes looks almost identical. I confessed to her, but she reacted as if she was disgusted and turned me down. Then the rumors spiraled out of control and I ended up quitting. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that, so apologize to me. Tell me you actually like me, that you only turned me down because you had your reasons and say it with a smile.
This is the only way. It's the only way someone like us can ever stand out.
Oh.
I just have to smile more. They say I look better when I do. The fans, I mean. That's why they're here to see me, right? Because I look pretty when I smile. So, go on. Watch me smile as much as you like.
Mint, you're actually terrible. You got nothing going for you except your pretty face. Don't you think you're kind of a burden? You don't even practice in front of the mirror, do you? You just stare at yourself and think, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't need to practice. That's just fun. You're having fun too, right? That's why you're smiling with me.
Honestly, I didn't push myself that hard. Compared to Anise and Prika, I had it easy. So I'm fine. If it ends up like this, so be it.
Oh.
Maybe this is the price for trying to reach the top without earning it. But those two are different. They worked for it. They gave everything they had. They deserve respect. Don't touch them. If you do, I swear I'll make you regret it. Don't you dare drag their names through the dirt. Come to me. Come closer. Look at me smiling. Isn't my smile pretty? That's right. So come to me.
Mint VA is really good. So what exactly are you good at, man? You're a worse dancer than Prika, and you're worse singing. Your singing doesn't measure up to Denise either. Other than your looks, you don't really have anything going for you. So why are you even trying to be a pop star? Come on, I'm kidding, smile a little. See, you look so much prettier when you smile.
Sparkle, sparkle. So pretty. We're shining so brightly right now, aren't we?
Oh.
Bright enough for anyone to see, no matter where they are. Right? That's true, right? No, we're not shining at all. This isn't what it means to shine. Sparkle, sparkle. Hello, I'm Mint. Would you like to see me smile?
Prika has everything going for her, but her expression is too cold. That's why you look best when you smile. Smile more. There you go, stretch your mouth until it's about to split. Yeah, just like that. Gosh, you look so silly, it's adorable.
I hate this. I really hate it. I don't want to do this kind of stuff. I just want to dance and sing. Why am I even here doing this? What even is this? What's smile time? Why are we doing this crap?
I want you out of TT Star. Honestly, you ruined the lineup. You don't even fit the group. You're freakishly tall and not even cute. This is seriously irritating, so can you smile and apologize?
What even is this? Seriously, how is this supposed to help us? Stop. Just stop. Let's start over from scratch. Yeah, from the beginning. That's the right call. We don't even need to push it this far.
You almost debuted back when you were human, didn't you? When you died in that accident. Honestly, that might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. I looked up your clips and you have zero talent. At least now that you're a NIKKE, you're barely passable. Back then, you were just pathetic. So go on, smile, and thank Anissa-min. Thank them for letting your debut at all.
I see. So you can't give up. Even if it's pointless, you're still clinging to it. You think this is your only shot, and that there won't be a second chance for us. You're that desperate.
TT Star is going to flop. Groups that blow up on cheap gimmicks like that never last. If you want to survive, you should start relying on actual skill. This kind of noise marketing, it's embarrassing. When I was younger, I worked until my nose bleed. That's how I earned my place. This is my book. Read from cover to cover, and I'll be back tomorrow to test you on it. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in. I'll smile. Not for them. For you. You really think that if we keep this up, we'll get what we want? Then I'll believe it too. Come on. Let's smile for my friends. For the team.
Seriously, what a joke. You just go around smiling like that all day. How do you even live like that? Must be desperate as hell just to get by. If that were me, I'd rather kill myself. Seriously, do you not even have pride?
Lift the corners of your mouth gently. Don't force it. This is so stupid. What even is this? I wanna bail. Ease your eyes down a little, but not too much. Just enough for a soft curve. I hate this. Seriously, I hate this. Too much and it'll look fake. Keep it subtle. Stay in character. Yeah, that's it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Smile. Smile. Smile.
Oh. You said you were bullied. What did that feel like? Ugh. Hi Kuma, welcome back. How did you feel back then? Did it make you resent the world? Did the thought of dying ever cross your mind?
Hold it in. Hold it in. Just hold it in. Mint and Prika are holding it together too. I'm the leader. I can't be the one who screws this up.
Oh.
They must have it worse than me. But neither of them saying we should quit. That's probably because of me. You stuck with me when I had nothing. I was too embarrassed to ever say it, but thank you. Really.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. And thank you. I can keep going because you're here. We all know we're not special. But this is how we get there. So let's believe in that. We'll believe that. We have to. We will.
Thank goodness. My life's been such a mess, it's been exhausting. But seeing you, it actually makes me feel better. So please, stay right where you are, at the bottom. I need someone like you to remind me there's still hope.
But if we keep this up, will it really make us special? Wait, we went up again. 6th? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out. We'll make all this stupid crap worth it.
I've been a fan since your Meet and Me days, but what a letdown. So in the end, you're just like every other pop star, huh? Pulling cheap stuffs like this for attention? Say you're sorry, apologize for disappointing me. And for wasting my support and my time. Oh, and smile while you're at it.
Why am I even doing this again? Oh, right. I wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to give people hope. I wanted to become a star. If I do this, I can become one, right? I can, right? I mean, that is why I'm doing this, right?
Be honest, you're the one who exposed Yo-Yo's past, right? I heard she bullied you pretty badly, so that was payback, wasn't it? Clever. You drag Yo-Yo down, picking up sympathy votes and ride all the way to the top. Wow, pop stars these days really have to be smart. Oh right. You're just trash, not a pop star.
Yeah. It'll help. It will. It has to.
We're dealing with smile time right now.
Shut up. And more people know us now. Love's still love, right? Even like this. So we should be grateful. We should. Thanks.
I look up every TT Star video I could find. If I'm being honest, you all have zero talent, especially you, Anise. Do you even have any respect for what you do? Your singing, your dancing, your stage presence, your whole persona, it's all plainly midcore. No matter you resort to cheap stunts like this. Damn it, this pisses me off. You completely ruined my mood, so I think I deserve some compensation. Why don't you lift your skirt a little? Just a bit.
Thank you for loving me. I wanted that more than anything.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking puke. What the fuck? Man. The babies.
I'll do better. I swear I will. I'll become a star and give back all the love I've been given. To those of you who fell into despair, who felt like giving up, I'll tell you it's okay to keep living. I'll be there for you when you're lonely, when you're exhausted. And in the end, I'll make sure you feel like staying alive was the right choice.
Good work today, everyone. I got loads of snacks for you, and, some new bath bombs, too. Oh, and I've also changed all the bedding, and, You made it to number 4 on the indie charts. They're saying they've never seen a climb this fast before.
It wasn't ever this extreme, but I felt similar energy in my earlier streamer days, not gonna lie. Honestly, same. It's one of the reasons why I don't like talking about, like, my past, streaming and everything, because, yeah. I feel this a lot. This actually hits really home. And everything, it hurts, actually.
It's all thanks to you guys working so hard. You've really done an amazing job.
Ugh. The room is completely silent. This is scattered across beds and chairs and the floor staring blankly into space. 2 weeks have passed since the Sile Time project began. Turned into toys for the masses TT stars is already breaking apart.
Guys?
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Should we stop? Let's stop. We all know this isn't right. Let's just stop.
How do we even stop this?
We can deal with the penalties later. Just set that aside for now. First, we need to get out of here. We might have to start over from nothing, and maybe we won't ever make it back as pop stars. But this isn't right. So please, let's stop.
What about Boss?
Still, no word. He's not picking up either.
Arif looks at Bint and Prika. They meet her eyes. And only now it hits her. It's too late. She should have said something sooner.
Can we stop?
Her phone vibrates. She glances at the screen. A notification pops up and they hit #1 on the indie charts. Everyone looks at one another. Just one more step. And they'll finally break into the mainstream they've been chasing for so long. Anise turns to Riz.
Anise.
Riz skins the group, studying their expressions.
Okay. Then, just a little longer. Just a little more.
Oh no. Silence hangs over the door once more. Oh? A faint, rootless biting sound breaks the silence. What? You guys hear that? Dude. There was a airplane that went really close to my house. No, like there was there's an airplane that went really close to my house. It scared the shit out of me because it was like actually shook a little bit. I was kind of shook. Yeah, it was really loud. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yo-Yo's phone. She stares at the screen and chews her nails down to nothing as if she can tear through the display with sheer will. It's the indie charts. So high! PT Star sits at #1. She refuses again and again. The ranking doesn't change, or refreshing. She refreshes again. Still nothing changes. Ew! The sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again, the only thing breaking the silence. Ooh! Okay, so she didn't start Smile Time there. I had a theory that she was gonna start Smile Time, but she's not the one that started Smile Time. But she's still alive. So I wonder what's gonna happen with her. Yeah, basically what King said about the Smile Time. Sorry, I wanted to wait until I was done with this chapter before I start explaining and everything. Because there was a lot going on. We're having a pan-smeared chicken, tomatoes, and a side salad tonight. That sounds delicious. That sounds really good, actually. Thank you. We're at, Fan A. Holy hecky. Guys, I gotta go. I'm so excited. Hassan! He's still alive! I actually was kind of scared that he killed himself, to be honest. Hi, Legendary Cow! Hello! Hassan stands rigid in the hospital spot's corner. His gaze fixes on the tightly shut door, eyes hard. He checks his phone. Notification pops up of the TT Star has taken #1 on the indie charts.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What are you gonna do?
A little longer. Please.
What are you gonna do?
It's almost over. Just hold on a bit more. I'm sorry.
I hope you kill your dad. He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened.
The documents came through.
Oh.
I was under the impression our audit team already
I forgot
had
about
a full
this.
picture of Tetra's misconduct, but this goes far beyond what I expected.
Wow. There's a lot in here that could ruin someone. We've already cross-checked everything. It's solid. Now, if we make our move with this...
Yes, that would be the end of Tetra.
Mustang too, I'd bet.
Mustang and Tetra are one and the same. There's no difference. Good. Hanson, I'm impressed you managed to gather this much damning material.
Wait, is it Hanson? I kept calling him Hassan this whole time.
And to leave no trace behind. Your capabilities exceed my expectations.
Thank you.
So, you're telling us to use this to attack Tetra?
Us? Teaming up with Elysion?
Yes.
Hanson is the other guy? Oh, Hassan is the other guy. What other guy? Wait, what other guy? What other guy? Hi, Ace. Hello. Wait, Kuma. A streamer. Oh, the dog abuser? Yeah, I don't like him. Yeah. We were talking about Hassan. I thought the character's name was Hassan the whole time, so I kept calling him Hassan, but his name is Hanson. And Kuma was like, because, I fucked with Hanson, that sounds like handsome, which goes with pretty. Yeah, I kind of like that more. That sounds a lot better than Hassan, actually. Yeah. Okay. We'll call him handsome now.
Want the honest truth? We've got a shot. More than a shot, actually. He's been doing some pretty dirty things. Not like we're ones to talk, but this guy, he's basically acting like a king, doing whatever the hell he wants. If we start shaking things up with this, Tetra will fall apart.
More importantly, he's been working closely with VTC. And the central government is already at odds with them.
We've already cleaned out VTC once before.
So, all that's left are stragglers. And Mustang has aligned himself with them.
I hope Mustang
That's
dies.
treason and insurrection.
Kill the Mustang!
Yeah, he's not someone you mess with.
How so?
Tetraline is one of the ARC's big three, and Mustang is its CEO. They don't just produce NIKKEs or run entertainment. They're deeply embedded in the ARC's infrastructure. When Pretty was at her peak, Mustang used extensive lobbying to secure control over a significant portion of that infrastructure. If Tetra falls, the ARC falls with it.
I see. So Enoch won't just stand by and let it happen.
That's right.
That's what makes him such a pain. He's running rampant, and we still can't lay a finger on him. If he goes down, Tetra goes down with him. That's exactly why even Enoch can't step in. Tetra's basically his biggest shield.
Wow.
Of course, if Tetra collapses, we stand to gain a great deal. If one of the big three were to fall, It'd be nothing less than a gift from the heavens for Elysian and Massilis.
Problem is, we can't.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Go on.
You went to all this effort, so sure, I'll indulge you. Go on, ask for whatever you want. You could even move your pop stars over to our company.
I'd like you to arrange a meeting with Enoch.
What?
Come again.
Oh. What's a fate mechanical word? The door in front of Hansen slides open and Mustang steps out. With his personal psychiatrist at his side. Mustang pauses, a hint of surprise crossing his face at the sight of Hansen. Meanwhile, the psychiatrist fidgets uneasily. Hansen lowers his head.
I've come to take you back to the office. Shall we go?
Oh? Mustang looks at the psychiatrist. Sweating heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's gaze.
All right, drive. Let's see if you've still got it.
Still got what?
Oi, not this way. Take a right. It's faster.
I hate him so much. I hate his dad so much. But the fact that there's another car scene is so funny. We have so many car scenes now. That's so funny.
The road is blocked. This is our only way through.
They just go around blocking everything.
I know. The car is the real
Put up with it
MVP.
just because we've got cars.
How long do you have left?
2 months, tops. Clever. You actually figured it out.
Your complexion and breathing seem different.
Oh?
So how'd you figure that out?
Do you have any idea how many years I've spent looking at your face?
That is
None
true.
of the others noticed.
That's because no one ever really looked at you.
Huh.
You've got quite a few health issues, it seems.
Oh!
Hardly surprising after all the fun I've had in FELTs.
Is he gonna die?
Next door, and you still look perfectly calm.
Do I look calm? At this point, I've got more painkillers in me than I do blood.
Oh?
Does that mean there's no cure?
Wait, so is he gonna die normally?
New drugs coming out soon. Just for me. They said it'll be ready in 2 weeks. I didn't team up with VTC for nothing. Do you know
STDs, liver problems? I don't know.
So you've known about this for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a while. That's when I started investing.
If you intend to live that long, wouldn't Evergreen be the obvious choice?
Yeah.
That's not a cure. It only extends your lifespan. And I couldn't care less about Evergreen.
Why? Thought you'd
His
want to
body
live
is showing
forever.
definitely caught for sure.
Getting
Yeah.
old is pathetic. Losing my edge, even worse. But I'm not about to let some illness make me a has-been.
Look at you. Actually spending that much on a new drug.
I hate getting old. And I hate trying to slow it down even more. But a sickness like this still has to be dealt with.
You don't intend to let TT Star go?
Don't delude yourself. They're not going anywhere. You saw that with your own eyes, didn't you? Popularity through the roof, hitting #1 on the indie charts, no less. Not bad, I'll admit. We need them in ways you probably don't even realize. And you've been running around like a madman, pulling all these ridiculous stunts just to build them up. Well done.
Ridiculous? Hardly. It's the most direct approach.
You sold info on my illness to Elysian and Massilis, and Yo-Yo paid the price. Turned tragedy into comedy. Bravo. Well played. So tell me, what's next?
No, it's next.
Honestly, the simplest way would be to put a bullet in my head right here.
Do it!
That would wrap everything up perfectly.
Kill him!
That won't resolve anything.
Kill him!
Take action that we can't remedy afterward.
Murder.
Why not bribe the doctor and swipe the new drug? Once a man's been bought, the next time's even easier.
That would certainly be the most reliable approach. But I won't do that.
Why not?
Kill him.
I find it rather boring.
Hanson, you really think you can save those heaps of scrap?
Yes, I will save them.
You couldn't save Pretty, could you?
Really?
That's why I'll save them this time.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, and those pop stars of yours? They're going mainstream next week. Thought you'd like a heads up. You know the mainstream is a whole different league. Anything goes, and it's all tit for tat. Whatever it is you're planning, move fast. My son.
Thank you for the advice, Father.
Wow, he gave him an actual advice? Hold on. He actually gave him advice. Does he actually care about him? Oh, we're back to this. Water balloons hit her knees from all sides, bursting on impact. Foul-smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across all her body. Ew! Ew, wasn't there piss? She tries to smile, but it won't come. Hey, why aren't you smiling? You don't feel like it. Huh? That's weird. Is this supposed to be smile time? Anise tries to smile, but her lips just won't budge. Hey, seriously. This is pissing me off. Do you have any idea how hard I worked on this? Fine. Don't smile then. Just say, ah. Come on, open up. Ah. Oh. Anise opens her mouth mechanically. A fan draws back their arm, about to throw a water balloon.
Stop!
Reese lunges forwards. It shoves the fan. They go down hard and the water balloon explodes across their face. The fan lets out a shriek, reacting and withering on the floor.
Stop! Just stop it!
Reese shouts at the fan, who stares at her shocked.
You think this is fun? What the hell is wrong with you people?
Oh.
You think this is okay? You think this is normal? Why do you keep doing this? What's so damn fun about it? You pieces of trash. Deal with your issues, your stress, your insecurities on your own. Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay away from her. Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost. All of you, just get the hell away.
One of the fans tried up a hostile look at their face. They grab a Reese's hair. In an instant, Anise snaps.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
Anise shoves the fan hard, sending them tumbling across the ground. Shouts erupt from all sides of an instant. They close in. Anise backs away. Furious faces surround her, voices rising into storm of insults and jeers. She tries to lower her head. Reese grabs his hand off the floor.
What the hell is wrong with you little shits? Get
Uh-oh.
lost! Ah! I said get the hell away from her!
Reese swings the stand wildly. The fans recoil in arms, scrambling back. Panting hard, she shouts after them.
Don't come back! Don't you ever show your faces again! If you do, they'll kill you! I swear I'll kill you!
Reese collapses to the ground. She breaks down sobbing.
Why? She's my pop star. She doesn't deserve this.
Aww.
She's so pretty. She works so hard. I'm so proud of her. So why the hell are you treating her like this?
Anise walks over quietly. She wraps her arms around Anise.
Anise! I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up.
Oh.
But I can't. I just can't do this anymore. I hate this. No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Mint and Prika rush over, pulling wrists into their arms as she wails.
Stop. Yeah.
Let's stop this.
Ugh. I'm so sorry, guys.
No. Thank you. Thank you for seeing us as pop stars.
Thanks for stopping them.
Uh-oh. Anise raises her head. Countless fans are snapping photos and recording videos, catching every moment from a distance. And only then does it hit her. While the Small Time project was happening, not a single person stepped in and stopped it to help her. TT Star is suspended for 3 days for breach of contract, while the Small Time project is temporarily put on hold. As for Reese, she is deemed responsible for the incident and is barred from Tetra Line premise for 3 days. She packs her belongings and returns home. 3 days later, she is found dead in her house. Fuck! What the hell? Title is that chick all actually insane or what? The fuck? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? Wait, Anise shoved a fan? For real? The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Like pop star, like manager. Violent pop stars plus violent manager equals perfect combo. Just dug up the manager's info. Damn, she was a total loner, huh? What? Don't come near my pop stars. They really treat fans like trash. On his opinion, the manager's ugly. Seriously, Small Time is put on hold because of this? Look at TT Star's ranking is dropping. Damn, straight to the 28th. We worked our asses off to boost them and this is how they repay us? Who cares if the pop stars are good when their manager's out? They're running everything. Who cares if the manager's good when the pop stars are out there running everything? Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together. Oh, so that's why Yo-Yo got taken down. Already down to the 52th. To 52th, I mean 52nd. Hassan stares blankly at the list of posts Riz reads on the forums before she died. Damn. She died from a... Oh. Her suicide note contains only a single line. I'm sorry for ruining everything.
I'm sorry. If I'd been there, it wouldn't have come to this.
Mint and Prika are curled up in the corner of the columbarium, tears running down their faces. Anise stands there staring vaguely at the digital panel. On the screen, Reese's name is displayed in cold, impersonal text.
You were my first fan. You kept telling me I could shine, but I guess I never did.
Anise gently runs her hand over the digital panel.
I wasn't being greedy. I just loved the way people loved me. So I wanted to give it back. But that kind of thing was never meant for someone like me. You shouldn't have been nice to me. I should have just stayed alone and died alone. But she had to be kind for no reason. And I got a taste of it. And once I did, I wanted more. That's how things ended up like this. I actually thought I could give people hope. Like someone like me could ever do that. I'm nothing special. I'm not even average. Just some pathetic affection-starved nobody. Because of someone like me, she died. That's so stupid. Seriously, so stupid. You really are an idiot. I'm sorry. I was never a star. Just a cheap plastic knockoff. And you gave your life for something like me. I'm sorry. Boss, you've got something important to take care of, right?
Yes,
It's really that important?
it is.
Yeah, guess it has to be. Go get it sorted. And come straight back. And don't be late like this again.
I'm sorry.
Bernice doesn't answer, her eyes fixate on the digital panel. Hansen watches her for a long time and then lowers his head and walks away. I need a moment. I actually really need a moment right now. You feel like when like 5 times you catch a stream, it's something insane, depressing like this, and it catches you off guard. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, the story isn't a happy story, I will say. Thank you for the headpads. Man, I can't wait to play Liza Pie tomorrow, guys. Wouldn't that be exciting? Oh, I hope that one's not gonna be depressing. Oh, thank you for the hydrations. Thank you. Hope that's not depressing. We're on top to bottom and back again. Cool. Ugh. TT Tower temporarily halts their activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Not a single word passes between them. They lie there and stare blankly into space. Tears comes, sleep follows, and the tears again over and over. Their ranking continues to fall. Post demanding the truth behind Riss's death was a forum. The TT star offers no response as they offer to have strength to do so. They are too consumed by their grief. A few days late, Anise breaks down to tears as she writes a statement. Riss was a precious colleague who had been with us for a long time. She continues to bear us suffer, so she stepped forward in our place. She acted because her body moved before she could think, because that someone she cared was in danger. I sincerely apologize to the person who was affected. I acted on impulse. Please forgive me. There was never any intention to harm or hurt anyone present. This incident happened because her love for us was so great. We ask that you forgive Reese, who found the courage to act for our sake. Oop. We are deeply grieved to the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Anise uploaded the statement to the forums. After that, the forums erupts again. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. The accusation pours in. She changed the story. She's lying. Anise is thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make sense of any of it. An apology video? She has never uploaded anything like that. So what do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the forums. No one cares about Reese's death. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again, almost absurdly now. It must have been the group's abuse. The company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. It must have been Anis's pressure that pushed her over the edge. While speculation spirals out of control. She scrolls again, obviously now. Why is Anis still alive? Didn't Reese die because of her? Small fingers are pointing at her. There's not a single post. Apologies to Riz scaring her, or even feeling any guilt, nothing. All they care about was finding someone to blame. Is that chick actually insane or what? Aren't you the manager? Why are you acting up? The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Like pop stars like manager. Just dug up this manager's info. Damn, she was a total loner, huh? What? Don't come near my pop stars. The manager's ugly. We worked our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us? Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together.
You did this.
Oh. An icy voice breaks the silence. The past few days, Mint and Parika jerk upright, caught off guard. Anis glares at her phone, ice cold.
You're the ones who did this!
Anis, what?
You did this! Anis, what's wrong?
Anis hurls her phone to the ground. And then stomps it again and again. Mint and Parika rushes and grabs her, pulling her back.
You did this! You did all of this! You killed her! Anis!
Calm down, Anis. Calm down.
You freaking killed her! What the hell have I been doing all this time? Going so far for these worthless things. I danced. I sang. And for what? What a waste. Absolutely a waste. My life's been such a waste.
That evening, Petra and Lai announces that despite the controversy, they pushed TT Star into the mainstream. A few days later, they follow with another statement after their debut performance. TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. The moment the news breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indie charts. Fan communities flooded the forums with posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold, Anis laughing through her tears for a long time. Bro, I am going insane. What the fuck?
Anis, why are we even doing this? Mainstream indie? I don't give a damn anymore. I'm done.
Would you love me here?
No. For that pack of trash.
No.
Riz is gone. And Boss hasn't shown his face in days. So what, we just do it anyway? Wait around to get screwed over again? What if we can change it? Change what? When you're still unknown, you can disappear at any time. So you have to do whatever it takes just to survive. You have to put yourself out there. Take every chance you get to win people over. That's why we ended up in such a vulnerable position. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying the fans were right. But if we make it to the mainstream, things will be different. We'll have people who will stand up for us. We won't just have to take it anymore. We can change that. Once we go mainstream, our voices will carry more weight, and people will begin to take notice of what we do. It'll take time, of course. But at least we won't be treated like a joke anymore.
Those idiots? Yeah, right.
Anis, not everyone in the world is like that. There are far more good people than you think.
Where are they then?
I've never seen a single one. All I've seen is trash.
Fine. Let's say they exist. Then where the hell were they when we were getting treated like that? They weren't there. I didn't see them. So what? They just don't exist? If I can't see them, why the hell should I believe in them?
Anise.
Yeah, no, not happening. I can't. Popstar, give me a break. That's way out of my league.
Anise.
What?
Why do you think Riss made that choice?
Don't you dare bring Riss into this!
If she really wanted us to quit, she wouldn't have done it. She told us to stop, sure. But that wasn't how she truly felt. If she'd meant it, she would have just walked away. She wouldn't have gone that far. More than anyone, she wanted to see us up there, shining and giving people hope. She wanted to see us become stars. That's why. She did it because she didn't want us to be dragged down with her. Let's do it. Let's become stars and say it to their faces. Don't mock effort, don't resent growth, don't trample the weak. Let's rise to the top of the arc and say it proudly. On a stage where the whole arc is watching. We'll give courage to those who keep trying, celebrate those who are growing, and stand up for the weak. We'll bring hope to those in despair. Stay beside the lonely, and comfort the ones who are worn down. We'll make people feel like it's worth staying alive. Let's become that kind of hope. Let's become stars.
Hey, that's my line, you know.
We're on the same team, so let's share, okay? It's no big deal.
Oh. The Arc stars, huh? You really think we could pull that off?
I know you can. No, we can.
Rika taps on her phone. An unfamiliar tune starts playing.
Listen to this. Not bad, right?
What's this?
Our second original song.
Huh? What?
Riss and I worked on this whenever we had some free time. It's basically done now. We wanted to show you once it was finished, but then this happened. Let's use this for our debut stage. I want to sing and dance to this. I want to show everyone just how far we can go. And Riss was supposed to hear it first. You're in, right? We're nothing special right now. But we'll prove we're getting there, step by step. And right in front of them, we'll become better than anyone else. We'll become stars that shine.
Yeah.
Anise.
Anise.
This is good. What's it called?
Be My Star.
I love that song!
Came up with that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm in.
In days leading up to their debut, TT Star throws themselves into workless practice, determined to commit a new song, Be My Star, to muscle memory. And then the big day has finally arrived. With final rehearsal beginning them, confidence radiance from every member. The participation is complete, and now all they're left is to step in the stage and showcase their skill in the world. They make their way in Harking Hall in the vehicle provided by Tetra and head towards the backstage area. As they approach the plaza, they spot a long time of fans eagerly waiting, their anticipation hanging into the air. Eyes met for a brief moment, but no one moves. Then out of the crowd, someone breaks free and rushes towards them. It's Yo-Yo. Her face will light up with a smile as she greets them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. 4 hours early in Enoch's room.
All tests are now complete.
Oh my god, hi Enoch.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Initiating physical condition scan. Scan complete. No abnormalities detected, aside from poor hygiene.
Well, I haven't even been able to go outside for
She
days
called him
with all these
stinky.
tests. So, what's the verdict?
Highly suitable. The plan you proposed is executable. Minor errors may occur, but no critical issues expected.
Which would mean...
In theory, there is no issue.
Oh.
However, the subject's consent is required.
I thought as much.
Affirmed. This plan cannot proceed without consent.
What is he gonna do?
Consent obtained through coercion, including physical force, is invalid. The subject's voluntary consent is required.
What happens after we obtain their consent?
Upon consent, the process will proceed immediately. The estimated duration is 5 minutes.
That's fast.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. I'll see to it that I have their consent.
Hassan checks his watch and strides out of the Enoch's room. DD Star performs is in 2 hours. In a VIP room, a Tetraline private hospital. Hi, Mustang. Are you gonna die, finally? Mustang lies in bed staring up at the ceiling. At last, the day has come. The cure for the disease that has been eating away at him is ready. He's gonna take care of his STDs. He lost count of how long he's been waiting for this. He lets his eyes fall shut, a faint smile lingering on his lips. Chat, I just started playing NIKKE. Will I get spoiled from this? Yes. 100%. Kinda. Yes. Maybe. Yes. I say it's safer than sorry. Also, hi Sablux Viper, how are you doing? Welcome into NIKKE too. This part, yes. Yeah. He waits. The hospital room door opens without a sound. Footsteps draws closer. His heart starts pounding faster and faster, as if it might burst in from his chest. The footstep stops. Someone stands beside him. A feeling he hasn't known in a long time rises within him, a mix of anticipation and nerves. Slowly he opens his eyes. And when he finally sees the face he's been waiting for, his smile spreads wider.
So, you've finally arrived.
It's the pop star story. So TLDR, events are also still a big part of the main story, actually.
My son.
Yes, Father. I'm here.
In Hansen's hand is a small mechanical device. A pale white liquid slushing faintly inside.
So this is the cure?
Yes, that's correct.
How'd you even get your hands on that? No, that's a boring question.
Wow.
So, what now? You're standing there with my life in your grip. Go on. Tell me, what do you plan to do with it?
Father, I ask that you die.
Anise?
He just asked. He's just like, I asked that you die. You don't really care about the Popstar event, but you're liking the main story. I will say the Popstar event is a big chunk of the main story. Actually. There is most of the events that are voiced are very heavily influenced for the story. Yo-Yo suddenly closes in. The stench is enough to make anyone wince. She's stinky! She's stinky! Uh-oh, stinky! She gnaws at her nails, flashing a crooked grin as she speaks.
So, you're finally going mainstream, huh? Must be nice. After everything you did to me, you still get to make it big. Happy now?
Yo-Yo, you've got it wrong. I didn't do that. I'm really sorry about what happened to you. But it wasn't me. It wasn't us. That's not the kind of thing we'd ever do.
And that smile box thing counts as acting like a pop star?
Very true, but I don't have the patience or time to read both. That's on you then. I gave you the warnings.
Did you come to pick a fight? Save it for after the show. We'll hear you out then.
This is an important day for us, so do me a favor and step back.
Hey, Anise. Back in school, you took everything from me. You had nothing, yet you couldn't stand that I had it all. So you just took it. And that still wasn't enough? Now you've even become a NIKKE? What? You planning to take everything again?
No, that's my line.
Oh, so you're saying it was all just a misunderstanding, huh? But we can't exactly clear that up, can we? We're both seeing things our way. So, I was thinking, why don't we just pretend none of this ever happened?
Girl, you're the one that bullied her!
Yeah, let's pretend none of this ever happened. Let's go back to when we were students. And this time we do it fair and square.
Did you get shot or something? What the heck are you on about?
If we could go back, I wouldn't pick on you anymore. So you stay in your place and keep your hands off what's mine. Then we wouldn't have to fight. And you wouldn't end up on that rooftop.
Wow.
You know about that?
Yeah. I've been watching, waiting to see when you'd go up. Anyway, if we're starting over, you'd better keep it fair this time. I gave it some thought, and the reason we're even in this mess is because we came from such different worlds, right?
Uh-huh.
You had nothing, and I had everything. So, if we both start with nothing, then there'd be no reason to fight, right? Makes sense, right? Pretty genius, don't you think? So no hiding behind your group mates or anything like that. Just you and me, nothing else. A proper competition. And this time, I'll show you exactly how wide the gap really is.
You're out of your
this
damn
girl
mind.
stinks!
One's already been dealt with, so now it's just the two of you. Sorry, but would you mind leaving? Anise and I have a score to settle.
Wait, what?
Come on. It's only a fair match if both of them step out. Why are you so surprised?
Wait. You said you took one out. What does that even mean?
Your manager? Who else? I've already killed her. Now I just need to get rid of these two, and then it'll be you and me.
On his face to connect with Yo-Yo's face. Oh! 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 Oh, hell yeah! Yo goes down hard! Something flies from her clothes and skids across the floor. It raises glasses.
Why are you hitting me, Annie?
Beat her up! More! Anise grabs Yo-Yo by the collar, yanks her upright, and slams her face into her repeatedly. Mitt and Preeka are shouting, but Anise can't can't hear a thing.
You're an orphan.
Beat her up, beat her up, beat her up, beat her up. Racy puss, beat her up, beat her up, beat her up, beat her up.
You only got in here on some scholarship. You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge? I'm the leader. I'm the class president, not you.
Hey. Anise? Do you like Pretty? I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I've been meaning to apologize for a while. We don't dislike you. That part's really true. I hope you know that. Yeah, if you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager. It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere. It's not like your goal is just to watch the concert, right? You want to learn something from it, right? You've been giving it some serious thought, haven't you? Then it makes sense for you to go, Anise.
Yeah, beat
her
up!
Came looking for me. I should be ready. So, I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job. Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
Don't you dare take it out on my pop star! Stay away from her! Don't come anywhere near her, you hear me? Get lost! All of you, just get the hell away!
I told you the pop star story is deep.
I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up.
No one listens to me.
I just can't do this anymore. I hate this. No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Please, know your place. Just because everyone humors you, doesn't mean they actually like you.
Yeah, you're right. I should have stayed in my place.
You damn monster!
Yeah, beat her
I
up!
wanted to be loved. To give back even a fraction of the love I was given. Who did I think I was? Right?
You want what I have? You can have it all!
I'm done with being a pop star. I was never meant to be someone special.
But that was the one thing you shouldn't have taken from me! You should never have taken my star from me!
Now I'm about to do something no pop star would ever do. I'm going to kill you.
Who the hell do you think you are? Going after my star!
Anise! That's enough. Stop.
Let go! Let go of me! I swear I'm gonna kill her!
Rapid burst of camera clicks ringing out. Anise stops punching, and then Yoda drops down to the ground. Her face is so badly beaten that it's unrecognizable. By now, the crowd has gathered, closing in from all sides. Every one of them has a phone or camera raised and recording. Ray springs from her feet.
You enjoying this? Huh? I'm asking you whether you're enjoying this! Is other people's misery really that entertaining to you?
Oh, Ace, don't worry. She just killed her bully, actually. Another rapid burst of camera clicks to it hangs out.
Don't look at me! I said don't look at me! Stop it! Get the hell away from me, you damn animal!
Father and son? Oh, we're gonna see what happens.
Wow, it's been a while since we've had a story this explosive. A niece of TT Star has just turned the former chart-topping singer Yo-Yo into, well, mush.
Yeah.
Not something you see often these days.
Sounds like these two go way back, even from before they were NIKKEs. So how did it end up turning into a full-blown showdown in front of a crowd?
Because you deserved
You're
it.
aware TT Star's manager died, right?
Oh yeah. She caused quite a scene during the Smile Time project, and the forums really blew up over it. From what I understand, she took responsibility and took her own life.
Apparently, Yo-Yo straight up confessed to Anise that she killed Riz.
Well...
So Anise lost it and beat her to a pulp.
Wait, what? Yo-Yo did what?
The wife of the JP McDonald's ad?
That's
What the
weird.
fuck, really?
Can a NIKKE even kill a human?
Does anybody have a link to that?
No, they can't.
So how did she manage to kill her?
It was a lie. According to Yo-Yo, she did break into the manager's place to hurt her. But by then, it was already too late, and she's the one who reported the body.
Oh.
She says she just slipped the glasses into her pocket without thinking, but that's hardly the point.
So why'd she lie to Anise?
She wasn't about to go down alone, obviously. TT Star was set to hit the mainstream right after that show.
I see.
So if she caused a scene right there, of course everything would have fallen apart.
Wow, that's kind of scary. Do people actually go that far?
People get scary when they're cornered.
So what's next for TT Star?
A comeback's probably not happening. Given the circumstances, she probably won't do any time. But her career as a pop star is over. TT Star will likely disband.
And right before their big debut, too. Talk about timing. All right, we'll leave it there for this story. That's because there's actually something even bigger coming up, right?
Yes, something major happened at Tetraline. Big enough to shake the entire company.
What?
If you destroy that thing in your hand, I die. That'd solve all your problems, wouldn't it?
No. You and Tetraline are vital to the Ark. If anything were to happen to you, it would collapse.
And what exactly makes you think you can tell me to die?
I'll do it. I'll become Mustang.
Oh?
In summary, you are requesting a change of identity to Tetraline CEO Mustang. Is that correct?
Wait,
Yes,
does he actually become the new Mustang?
CEO of Tetraline, is currently classified as a systemic malignancy within the Ark. However, removal is not feasible. Therefore, the current Mustang will be eliminated, and you, his son, will assume his identity. This action will resolve the malignant condition within the Ark.
Yes, that's right.
On a computational level, the task is simple. However, the
You don't
matter does
believe
not
it?
end there.
I know as much about Tetraline as Mustang does. No, I know more.
Requesting permission to verify.
Yes, certainly.
The questioning will span several days.
That's fine. Please proceed.
Oh, I see now. So that's your play. You're going to become Mustang and run Tetraline yourself.
Yes.
Right, of course. You know
Are you
Tetra
with the
inside
hydration,
out.
Goku?
In the Ark, identity manipulation is easy enough. And you're my son, so you even resemble me. So what? You're going to imitate me? My voice?
Imitation
and
crimes.
my mannerisms?
That's correct.
And mama.
You think you can be me? So what? You're going to imitate me? My voice? And my mannerisms? So what? You're going to imitate me? My voice? And my mannerisms?
My voice and my mannerisms?
It's fortunate that you've already established such a clear persona.
Of course, no one pulls off a persona like I do.
Persona.
But there's no way they'll miss the differences. Wouldn't you agree?
We can just pass it off as a new and improved version of you.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly my style. Perfect. So what happens to Hansen then? If you become Mustang, where does that leave him?
Hansen will die. And cease to exist in this world.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. Guys, he kind of looks hot like this. I gotta understand why Pretty likes him. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Man. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. He's so hot. Hey.
So that's it? You're gonna spend the rest of your life as Mustang and Hansen's just gone for good? You really think you can live like that?
I can. I've learned how to wear a mask well enough.
So what's your move with Tetra, huh? You don't pull off something this crazy without a plan.
I will turn it into a true entertainment company. Because you don't entertain. You don't make people smile. Nor do you give them hope.
That is entertainment, you idiot. You can't give anyone joy without a little misery first.
No, I don't think that's the case. Entertainment is meant to bring joy to everyone. That's what it's all about.
You're dreaming. Look at the Ark. It's nothing but a cesspool. A place full of people who can't be happy unless someone else is miserable.
There are more good people in the Ark than you think. It's for them that Pretty became a star.
You really think you can pull it off?
I can do it. And I will.
That answer doesn't sit well with me.
Oh?
And you think I'd just hand over Mustang to you?
Sheesh! Man! I didn't know he could be like this! I'm sweating! What the hell? Oh, I didn't even read that. Hold on. Hansen steps closer to Mustang. He leans in, his voice deep, dropping to a near whisper.
I thought you might not like it. But don't you find it amusing? Your son will inherit your company and spend his life imitating you. Amusing, isn't it? Enough to die for.
As he snatches the device from Hansen's hand, it hurls it to the wall. It shatters the impact, spraying liquid everywhere.
Entertainment.
Oh, he's excited.
Fun. This is insanely fun. Absolutely fun. Ha! Go on. Try and top this. That entertainment brings joy to everyone nonsense you keep yapping about. Let's see you actually pull it off.
Well, at least he died happy, I guess.
And when I do, I'll spit on your grave.
Just as I thought. You really are my son.
Elysian and Miscellus have released a large batch of files exposing Tetraline's corruption. Some of the material is almost
What a happy family.
in its severity. It begins with relatively minor issues like unfair contracts, systemic abuse, chart manipulation, and hidden funds. But it quickly escalates to human experimentation, illegal NIKKE conversions, and even contract killings.
Huh? Where'd this evil corporation come from all of a sudden?
They're getting hammered from all sides right now, and their stocks hit rock bottom. Meanwhile, Elysian and Miscellus are on the rise. But that's just my take, so take it with a grain of salt.
So where does that leave Tetraline then?
Tetraline's CEO, Mustang, hasn't issued any kind of response so far. Even for him, this isn't something he can just brush off. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Oh, looks like we've got some breaking news coming in.
What happened?
Let's see. Ah, this just in. Hansen, a director at Tetraline, was found dead this afternoon. He was discovered in his car.
Oh.
Well, this is kind of unfortunate timing.
Looks like they'll pin everything on him.
That's a bit risky to say, isn't it?
I saw that coming, so no surprise there. It's not exactly interesting, so let's move on.
Uh-huh.
How interesting. I never thought you took this silent type,
Trying to pull.
What? Is this some kind of joke?
Do we have a problem?
That's not even the half of it. And now you're trying to imitate Mustang, Hansen?
Mon Dieu, I haven't seen papers. What you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Are you serious right now? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Good beyond. Listen up, oui? Just straight Mustang. The one and only CEO of Tetraline.
Look, insisting on it isn't gonna make it happen.
Oh, dear Hansen, NIKKE from this world told me everything about you too, mes amis. And I know all about
I
the
love
deal
him.
struck with him. On a chance for granting Hansen's wish, Tetraline will withdraw its support from the second surface reclamation war. Bien sûr. And all rewards go to Elysian in Miscellus. Très général, no? From this point on, Tetraline se devote itself entirely to entertainment and only entertainment. Rien d'autre. We won't so much as glance elsewhere. Oh, so the Ark will become the world of Elysian and Miscellus? How delicious! A real pity, but the deal is on deal, and it was mon cher Hansen who proposed it. So of course I shall honor it. Jusqu'au bout. Is there any problem with the deal?
No.
Sounds good to me. I'll play along.
Ah, parfait! Then I shall pose a question, mes amis. Tell me, who am I?
Mustang.
You're Mustang.
Oh, now that's an entertainment! Well then, mes amis.
Oh, I this too.
From here on, d'accord?
Oh, I missed him so much.
Hanson?
I forgot about Mrs. Mrs.
No, I'm Mustang.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Excuse me. I require your help. No refusals.
Where's Mustang?
Right here. C'est moi, Mustang.
He's dead.
I don't know what kind of farce this is, but what exactly do you expect me to do? I'm in the middle of searching for the next star.
Luck is shrouded in darkness. No star can be born in a place like this, n'est-ce pas? And make no mistake, Tetraline bears a grand part of the blame.
Uh-huh.
I will rebuild Tetraline. I will cut away every negative element and transform it into an enterprise devoted solely to true entertainment. Renders. I'm going to create entertainment that's nothing but pure joie.
I love
but with
him.
Tetra as it is now, impossible. C'est impossible. You will take full authority and erase every trace of negativity. I care not for heavy losses. Cut out le problem, eradicate it down to the roots.
Oh.
Fine, I'll do it. No telling how long it'll last, but I'll lend my strength to your vision.
Excellent. Once the work is done, you'll be leaving the company again. Compris?
And why's that?
Because you, mon ami, are the one who creates monsters.
Yes, that's the right call. A sound decision. Put a team together for me. I'll have them all wiped out.
Merci.
Do you think you can pull this off?
Oh, I'll make it happen. Absolument. We have no need for smiles born from an ocean of tears.
Oh.
People should simply enjoy themselves, sans condition. That, mon ami, is entertainment. Say it for me now.
Entertainment! Entertainment! Mustang hits the stage and shouts entertainment. The crowd roars back louder than I thought possible. It's deafening, but I love every second of it.
The twinkling stars, the lovely people.
Wait, hold on.
The twinkling stars, the lovely people. Merci for gracing TV Star stage. Did you enjoy the spectacle? Oui, oui.
Yes! Yes!
Entertainment brings joy to all, Michelle. My lovely people, are you happy? Oui.
Hey! Yes!
Whoa, Master! You're really fired up today.
Yeah, I think so too. The concert's incredible.
Oh, I'm totally with you on that.
Do you crave more happiness, mes amis? Then don't hold back. Clear till your blood is out. Encore! Encore! Say it with me! Who knows? TV Star might just be listening! Oui, oui!
Encore!
Encore! Encore!
Encore. Encore. Encore.
And for listening,
Encore, encore, encore! Encore, encore, encore! More encores! Even more encores!
Hear that? They're calling for you. Go on. Give them a finale to remember.
Let's go. Yeah,
One last song.
that's right. Leave no regrets. Give it everything you've got.
TT Star, I've been thoroughly briefed on your story. C'est fascinant. And with all sincerity, allow me to present all my deepest apologies. After you've had your rest, I'd like you to recommence. This time, Tetra will support you fully, sans condition. Let's keep things impeccablement clean, oui?
You're Mr. Hansen, correct?
No.
I heard you're Mustang's son. Does that mean you're the boss now?
I'm confused. They're acting like they don't know who Hansen is.
I don't quite comprehend what you're talking about.
Mr. Hansen.
Hansen is dead.
You're going to explain this whole situation later, right?
Oui. I'll tell you everything someday. C'est promis.
Oh, okay.
Fine. I'll go along with it.
Okay, so they do know.
So, what happened to Yo-Yo?
That affair has been handled exquisitely. Yo-Yo has retired, and no, she will never grace the stage again. She'll continue her duties as a Tetra-affiliated NIKKE in a role different.
A role
Her
different?
previous body was irreparable, so naturellement, we made her a new one.
So she's a different one now?
During the processus, she lost all memory.
Okay, but who is she?
She remembers her now.
Excuse me? But Tetra's memory preservation is among the best.
Oh, oui. It seems there's been a terrible accident. A real shame.
I'm so confused. So she's a NIKKE still?
What about Anise?
She did assault someone, said in the narrative. After a short break and a live apology, we'll make lay arrangements for her return.
Mint and Prika lets out a small sigh of relief.
I'm not doing it. I'm done being a pop star.
This is when she quits and joins counters later.
I'll stick to what actually suits a nobody like me. Me being someone's hope? Yeah, that was never happening.
Reduced to an RDK. Damn!
I'm not about to sing and dance for those trashy pieces of shit in the Ark.
Anise, you're there special.
Send me to the surface. I want to join a combat squad.
Anise.
You seriously?
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
Anise.
She got through a lot.
Sorry. There are far more good people in Locke than you think.
Sorry, but I don't want to hear it. I haven't found anyone like that, so I don't buy it. All I've seen are people who treat us like toys, and the ones who killed Riss.
Anise.
Send me to the surface.
Allah, you wish to die. I'm too late.
Oh!
Again.
I don't blame you, boss. You pulled off something big, and Tetra's doing better than ever. It's finally turning into a proper entertainment company. And yeah, that's great. But me? I'm not into that stuff anymore.
Oh, what
There's nothing here for me.
Man, that voice line, what the hell?
So I'm going to the surface.
I'll wait for you. Then we'll recommence again.
Please. Just let me go.
Très bien. I shall honor your request.
Boss. Thank you. Mint. Frika. I'm really sorry. But I really can't do this anymore.
We're on B, my star A. Okay. Time slips by.
Tetra Line's been looking really good lately. How should I put it? They've been squeaky clean.
After Director Hansen's incident, CEO Mustang said he'd overhaul the company. No one believed him at the time, but I suppose I'll give him that. It's hard to argue they're not a good company now. The polls reflect that too. Tetra's public image is overwhelmingly positive.
Wait, did everyone just forget they used to be absolutely terrible?
People forget
Did everyone forget they were assholes?
And what Tetra's doing now makes that easy.
But they've gotten a lot weaker than the other big three, right?
Yes, they went through a fairly rough internal cleanup, so they've been in the red for a while. That said, forecasts suggest that they should turn a profit in about 2 years. Seems like focusing solely on entertainment is finally starting to pay off.
That's pretty impressive. Oh, right. They got rid of the indie charts a while back, didn't they?
Yes, it's been a while now. It was a pretty harsh system.
Wow. Tetra Line's really something, huh? At this point, it practically feels like a whole new company. Kind of like CEO Mustang's new look, Tetra Line seems to be reinventing itself. Definitely one to watch going forward. Anyway, moving on to our next story.
So you've made your choice, oui? Are you sure, ma chérie?
Yes. I've had a long talk with Prika.
We'll wait for Anise. When she comes back someday, we can start again.
It does hurt a little, since it feels as though she's leaving us behind. But she worked harder than anyone, and I know how deeply she must have been hurt. So, I understand. That's why I'd like to ask you something.
Allez, do tell.
Please let us stay in the industry. It doesn't have to be anything big. As long as we're still here, Anise will know where to find us.
Mais oui, that can be easily done. No problem at all. Are you vraiment okay with this? Who knows how long you'll have to wait for Anise, mes chéris? Starting anew as an idol, well, it might not be such a bad idea.
I don't want that. I want the three of us to stay together. It should have been 4. But that's not possible anymore.
Razor side salad? A salad, I guess?
We haven't done anything yet. If we start over with even one of us missing, then we're just a failed group. I'm not letting TT Star end like that.
Très bien. I understand. Then I shall wait with you. Mes twinkling stars.
Okay. As long as time passes.
Reporting in. I made it back alive somehow.
Excellent. You're getting the hang of it, petite à petite.
Yeah. Guess I'm still alive.
You really do leave a trail of trouble wherever you go, no?
You really expect me to just follow orders like that when they don't even make sense?
Anise, how long do you intend to keep thinking like that,
Until I die.
Oh no, that's a terrible answer, ma chérie. I won't let you morir, not on my watch.
Boss, You don't have to worry about me anymore. I appreciate it, but I'm fine now. I'm never going back.
I have something to show you, Mononese. Allez, come here.
This is...
The expansive armament star. A monument to our sins, excusez-moi. Forged from Pretty's own body.
Oh.
Mon Dieu. It cost us an absurd amount of time and money to reclaim this. Pretty's body was très particulier. And with that body and lost technology, voila, we created this weapon.
So, this is Pretty's... Why are you showing me this exactly?
Because I trust you, ma chérie. I haven't forgotten what you said. Not a word.
Oh.
After all, you love the Ark, n'est-ce pas?
Not anymore.
No. One's origin doesn't change, for better or for worse. I'll wait, mon Anise. For the day you learn to love l'Ark again. The day you choose to protege it, just as Pretty once did. The day you decide to become a goddess of victory, after casting aside your life as a pop star. On that day, I will give you l'expansive armament star.
Oh.
Why me?
You may be different from her. Très different, even.
Hi, JD.
But I
Thank you for the
believe you're the
lurkies.
girl destined to carry on Pretty's legacy.
Like I'd ever take this.
I will wait. No matter how long it takes, I will remain here and wait for you, toujours. This time, I will not be late. Jamais.
Reese walks to the York City streets. Speaking for the first time in a while, he will pass her in steady arms, steady streams. He searches their face one by one, but the ones who used to torment them back then are nowhere to be seen. A small weight lifts off her chest and she keeps going. All of a sudden, she stops. Her eyes lock on the face of a man walking towards her. It's him, the same man who tormented her 4 times during smile time. His clothes and hair are different now, and there's no mistaking it. She can never forget his face. Anise freezes, her heart racing, and he keeps getting closer. Her breath quickens, her body trembles. Step by step, he closes the distance, and their eyes meet. With a flicker of recognition, he looks away and walks past her. Anise turns, watching him as he walks forward.
Excuse me.
The man turns back. Their eyes meet. Anise's breathing grows ragged, cold sweat running down her face. He studied hers, a puzzled looking on his face.
My bad. Thought you were someone else.
With an indifferent expression, the man turns and walks off. Anise steadies her breath, and soon it evens out. She remains there for a long time, watching people pass by. Every so often, she catches a glimpse of faces that are familiar and deeply unsettling, but no one recognizes her. A faint laugh slips from her lips.
Figures. That's just how this place is.
Oh. Oh, baby. Anise stands on the darkened stage, her gaze sweeping over the audience. Cheers break out as their eyes move from her to her group mates and back again.
I used to think this place was nothing but a garbage dump. That the Ark was rotten to the core. And that there wasn't a decent person in sight. I thought it was all darkness, with not even a glimmer of light. It took me such a long time to realize how wrong I was, to see that this wasn't a trash heap. After all, this is a place where people live, so there's definitely more good than bad. I just couldn't see it, since I was blinded by rage,
among other things. The Ark isn't perfect. It's still filled with grime and shadows. But now I see the stars shining in the darkness. And so, I can love the Ark. I can dance and sing for those stars that shine.
Thank you! One more song!
The crowd erupts into cheers. I see a glow stick skimmer and dances. So many people are here for her. Anise scans the audience, desperate. There she sees Commander, Rappy, and Neon shouting her name at the top of their lungs. Her brightest stars are calling out to her. The ones who make her special, the ones who make her shine. Strength surges through her, the rush climbing higher and higher. She glances to the side. Mint Prika meets her gaze wearing the same look she knows is on her wet face. And then Anise shouts with everything she has.
Thank you for coming! Thank you for loving us! I'll shine for every one of you! Be my star!
Riss, my first friend, please listen to my last song.
Oh. Oh! Ah! With me on 1, 2, 3. We are going to ABC. In the mirror, I'm repeating to myself. Leading up my life. Only on 1, 2, 3, so it's like an ABC. People keep the shining stars. So cute! She gave us a little kissy. One, two, three, ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining star. She's so cute. Yay! Woo! So cute! The crowd is deafening. TT Star stares out into the audience as the light begins to fade. One by one, they dim. Tears threaten to spill, but they hold them back. Pop stars don't cry on stage. They're here to give their fans a great time. That's what this is all for. The light fades further until the crowd is nothing but silhouettes. Oop. And then darkness. The curtains fall. The show is over. At an instant, all the members of TT Stars sink to the floor. Oh, babies! Oh.
Hey, don't cry. Why are you crying on a day like this?
I'm trying, but I won't stop.
All three of them collapse into each other's then sobbing uncontrollably. Mustang makes his way towards them.
Boss! Did we do okay?
Oh. Mustang takes off his sunglasses. His eyes well up his case and says, "Pop stars."
You were amazing, Anise. Mint. Prika. Just like I knew you would be, my pop stars.
Three of them rush into Hansan's arms. Like Reese spills own waves. After pouring all their sorrows, only joy remains. Star Niece, the end. Alright, now we got the hard mode. Ugh. Okay. What's wrong? What? What?
Rappy,
Yes?
shouldn't we do something?
Do what?
She's been like that ever since the concert ended.
Perhaps the real Anise didn't make it past that show. What's left is just a shell that looks like her.
A shell that looks like
so
her?
She's basically just an empty casing now. Just rolling around with nothing inside.
Wow.
Right. Anise is just a spent shell.
What?
Then I'll load her up with gunpowder.
What are you even talking about? Shut up!
Here I go. Firepower loading.
Hi, A Supply. What's wrong?
I think she's possessed.
Wait, how do we go from shell casings to ghosts?
Man, I don't want to go up to the surface. I don't want to fight. I just want to be a pop star.
Okay.
I look damn good at that concert.
Don't
Girl.
say things like that while scratching your stomach.
Rappy.
That's a lot of eye gunk you've got there.
Oh my god, guys.
I guess I have to go up. Yeah, I'm with the counters now, not TT Star. But seriously, I look pretty damn good out there.
She's got it really bad.
She's really full of herself.
Wow. With TT Star commemorating performance, a success. Anise quietly leaves the group. Giving her track record at the ARC, fans have already seen it coming, so the reaction is muted. Before long, she earns a nickname Combat Popstar.
Oh,
that's cute.
Hello, we're the two shining stars, Twinkle Twin Star.
Aww.
And I'm Frika. We may be newcomers, but we'll do our best. So we hope you'll support us.
That's cute. The Mint and Prika officially debut under the new name Twinkle Twin Star. It seems they wanted to keep the TT Star name alive in some way. Oop. After the concert, they drew in not only the new fans but also former TT Tower fans, and things are starting to taking off quickly. Avatar and Mrs. are said to be working with them too. But Avatar is from the inspection unit. Is that really okay?
I'm the only one who got left out.
Oh, baby.
I want to be in TT Star too.
You're always a star to us, Anise.
Yeah, the shining star of the counters.
Exactly.
Fine, I'll make do with that.
What was that? That didn't sit well with me.
What?
Yeah, no kidding.
So when are we going up?
There's no fixed date. We can go whenever we're ready.
Really? Then let's go now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go now. We can see Johan. Let's go.
Yeah, if I stay here, I'll just keep hanging on to it. Better to head up sooner rather than later.
Yeah, let's go now.
Gotcha.
At least wipe your eyes before you go.
As the elevator rises towards the surface, Anise gazes out of the arc through the glass. What are you looking at?
The arc.
Something on your mind?
It's nothing. Just looking around. No. Scratch that. I'm actually kind of scared.
Why?
That's what we're supposed to protect, right? But from up here, the arc looks huge. You think we can actually do it?
That doesn't sound like something the Arc Star would say.
Yeah. If people heard their star talking like that, they'd be awfully disappointed.
Hey, I can show a little weakness around you guys. No.
Time,
I
Arasi.
can't let myself show weakness anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Arc Star. Their beacon of hope.
Do it.
I might not be perfect, but I won't be a pathetic one. What's the matter? Feeling all touched now?
That's not like you to say.
You do one concert, and now you're going around saying all these embarrassing things.
For crying out loud, you guys!
The elevator door slides open. Beyond them, the surface stretches into view.
The weather's great today!
Anise gazes at the sky, remaining still for what feels like forever. Hey, what are you doing?
It's true. Even just watching the clouds drift by feels good.
Anise brings it to the white smile, one that seems to shine, as if it came light of the world. Aww! Man! Man! Cinema, absolutely cinema. I'm so happy. I'm happy what all happened. I'm honestly wondering, who did Yo-Yo become? Actually, I'm kind of curious on who Yo-Yo became and everything. I wonder if someone that's connected to Velvet, because Velvet was like, I know who you were, you know? So many people say Crown, but that don't make sense. I guess with the design, but personality-wise, I'd be confused. Yeah. So I wonder if she just faded or she'll come back. I feel like she'll come back. Probably a future unit or sent to the meat grinder. I feel like she would come back. I really feel like she'll come back. There's no way they would make a design like that and then not send her back, if you know what I mean. But with that though, I am going to head off because I am hungry. I'm hungry. I need food. Crown is ancient? Ooh. Yeah, that would make sense to them. They made liver, and what do you mean? Yeah, True. But Liver did a long time. We are going to raid into Shy because it was recently his birthday and he's still doing. Oh, they're still doing a birthday subathon, and so we're gonna support them and everything, and all that. We're gonna have a different thing though. It's gonna be happy late birthday, okay? Happy late birthday. And then we're gonna do a fish. Is there a fish? Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be our raid message, okay? But thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night or whatever time it is for you all. You all have a wonderful time. I love you all. Bye. Bye. Bye.